Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of D&D. Today's the conclusion of last week's episode, Siege.
I'm dying. I need a medic bag, man.
Suffer.
No.
I mean, in my defense, I was rewatching the VOD. I was the last person to go. Literally, you will all go before I have another chance. So anything can happen.
I'm still down on the floor.
Also, yeah, I'm sure you realize just like how outscaled everything was.
Yes. Everything was super outscaled last week. I had over anticipated. I have made changes and I have allowed regaining of two resources, i.e., rages, fucking spell slots.
Oh, BRB.
Yep. Basically,
I need a medic bag.
I mean, there's a medic everywhere, you know. We're all lifesavers here.
Yeah, I think we could handle it. I don't think we need that. I think we can handle it the way we are.
I have, after last week, I have noticed that I have overpowered everyone on this enemy team, and so I have made it more nerfed. The enemies have been dealt with. I have adjusted them. I.e., their scepters last week were they can multi-attack with their scepter. This time, it's only one scepter attack and one claw. On top of that, all the Kuatoa are out of spell slots. And if you try to do the math on it, you're wrong. Because God says that. Uno reverse, draw forward.
God has deemed it necessary, and so therefore it is.
But yeah, last episode was straight up going to be a fucking slaughter if I didn't do anything. So, as DM, I have put in for my people's best interest. Because I don't want them to die this way. I need them alive.
Not like this. Not like this. What is that movie even from? I don't even know what that movie is called. You know the guy who's like freaking out and he's all sweaty?
No.
Think of what that movie is. But he's literally like freaking out, like not like this.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I just don't remember the name.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but for me, it's the I am number 4 torture scene that always plays in my head when I'm DM. And it's like, this is a toy from my planet. Do you want to play with it? Well, it wants to play with you. And he just puts the little ball with the saws in the dude's mouth. I love torture scenes. It's hilarious. I'm not a psychopath. I'm not a sociopath, okay? Like, don't put me in the psych ward again. But still.
You know, that always makes me think of Reaper. I am not a psychopath. I'm a high-functioning psychopath.
I could be like that, too. I'm not crazy. I'm not a psychopath. I hear the voices in my head. I just choose to ignore them.
You know, for a writer, they just talk back to the voices.
You know, as a writer with D&D and stuff, I tend to have full-on fucking conversations in my head with myself.
Ditto.
And like
Ditto.
some of them are just really, really stupid. Like there was like the other day I was writing something down for D&D and I'm like, did I really just say that? And in my head I just hear myself say, yes, now say it again.
Yes, do it again.
Damn right, I said it.
Damn straight.
Am I?
Oh, I have not gotten the music started. I should. Who would like to? Who would like to uh, recap last session, or do you think I did it?
I can.
Do you want me to? I mean, I don't gotta turn in the beginning anyway, so.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I want you to say it like Gabriel would.
Oh no!
Well, on the ground. Well, you want me to do it while on the ground?
Yes.
Yes, make it sound like you're like struggling in Yamcha on the ground.
Holy shit!
Oh
Why
my
would you even
god.
do it?
Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
Ball GT.
Dragon Ball.
Are all
Dragon
loved
Ball GT.
Toriyama.
Isn't this Dragon
Okay.
D&D?
Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna pull this? Okay.
He's got this. I believe in him.
Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Hold on. Give me one moment. So, everybody wonders how the fuck did we get here? There's 3 drones. Mr. Princess over there is sitting over there, like chilling while I'm getting my ass raided. This boy over here, Cassius, he's fighting 3 people. This skeleton-looking motherfucker, he's after my ass after I stab him for almost 200 points of damage.
Licky.
So how
Closer to 100.
Oh, is Homeboy gonna come back for this session or?
No, he won't be here this session. He's got stuff to take care of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
able to make it back today.
But I will be playing his
Yeah.
character for him.
For sure. Okay. So how we got here? Well, it all revolves some bombs, rat meat, and a troll. So basically, how we got here? I went to the under illegal dig site thingamajiggers with the snake people. Even though I took an elf woman with me, I friend a child, I friend an elevator person, I friend some weird looking kobold, and I don't know if I'm friends with this blacksmith and troll ogre looking thing. I don't even know. We got some bombs, we got some weapons, and then we started planning. I was almost about to like throw this slime over here off the cliff. I'm looking at you, Mrs. Princess, sitting over there.
No,
And I was
just like
and I was so close to throwing the vampire off the cliff too, for other reasons. After discussing
reversal immediately.
after discussing this little plan of us, we decided to take over a bridge and blow up a wall. We blew up the wall successfully after I thought what I saw was wrapping my beloved a shadow pet that this vampire and this motherfucker over here took away from me. But no, it was some shadow cold bastards. I don't know what the hell these 2 were doing. The vampire and the slime, they were probably like doing it in a closet while we were getting raided, and they just went to town through some people. My boy Cassius over here was doing things around, and then with my outfit, I was able to disguise myself and infiltrate this room as a person named Greg. And oh boy, Greg can hit like a motherfucker.
But he can't take hits.
It cannot take hits. Yeah, no, it's a glass cannon.
He's basically a hound.
Yes, after everybody went their turn, and then the big baddie over here got grapple, I just decided to sneak attack him by like what, almost 50 points of damage?
Something. It was something.
Something close to it. He was like, "Oh, Greg, no, you're fine. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna murder your ass, Greg." And then we spend the rest of the session like running around. It was like some Tom and Jerry type of thing, right over here. And now we're here after killing some fishes. I'm on the ground again for like what, the third time.
Wait,
And
killing
I don't know what the
fishes?
hell
You haven't
that
even
is.
killed one.
Did we haven't even killed one?
There's
No, because
Not
they
yet.
lose enough HP.
they would heal.
You tanky fish.
Oh my! But I see.
We've been doing the opposite of what we should
Three.
and distributing the damage across all of them.
Uh, there were like what, 9 fishes before?
But
Seven.
we are
Fish?
also strategizing that way, so
Like I'm only seeing I'm seeing
this was
7.
worthy battle.
Yeah, that's how many there's been. I think.
Are you sure? I thought there were more.
No,
No,
Hmm.
that's how many there have been.
Oh,
just
well,
has been said.
well, there you go, everybody. I'm on the ground for like the 3rd time, 2nd time, and
It's
we haven't
okay. The
even
concussion-
killed anybody.
It's okay. The brain damage is kicking in.
The brain damage is kicking in. The tiredness is kicking in. You know what? I'm tired. I think I'm gonna start creating every single roll I do from now on.
I'm tired of this fighting, Grandpa. Well, it's too damn bad.
Too damn bad.
That's too damn bad. Well, I got an objective. I'm gonna send it that road, and I'm gonna pop open my lunch and I'm gonna eat. Okay? So, yeah, that's basically what's going on now. We're getting we're getting beaten. We're sashimi is beating our ass, and then Skeletor over there is about to ruin my ass again.
Yeah, he's
It
definitely
cracks me
gunning
up
for your ass.
How much
Any-
perspective you got in that?
And any questions? Anything else before we assume?
Literally all the villains in this this last session were literally just telling you to bite the pillow.
Mm-mm.
That's kind of gay.
It's only gay if you don't wear socks right now.
I'm wearing my entire clothes.
Oh no.
It's only gay if you smile.
I'm not even smiling. I'm on the floor. I'm bleeding out.
You physically sound like you're smiling, so
Okay, anyways, that's the situation, and that's your recap. Now let me die in peace.
all right.
I do need to do something really quick because in my other game last week I had like 5 nat 1s, and this is a little ritual to make me feel better about rolling.
Is it called Ooga Chaka Ooga Chaka?
I wish.
Hooked on
It's
a
roll
feeling.
high or die trying. Siege remix. Prone
Siege
or
remix.
bone.
Wait, you want me to roll? you want me to roll my dead saving throw right now?
On your turn.
No, it's not your turn yet.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
anyways. We
Yeah,
were
so,
battered, bloodied, bruised. Selijic said, get wrecked. And we said, rude. Gabriel's down with his snark still hot. Cassius staggers like he forgot the plot. Judith, that throne looks comfy as sin, so she plopped her ass down with bodic grin. She braced for divine smite, got healed instead. DM blinked twice and said, she's not dead? Roll high or die. We're not done, just defiant. When the party's down and the stakes are steep, we sit on God's throne. Who needs to sleep? Let the gods look down and wonder why we rise from the ashes just to sass and defy. Elira saw the slime get blessed and said, Vinrath, baby, do your best. She sat on the throne, her thighs divine, got 2 spell slots back, and a righteous shine. The battlefield's fire, we're towing the edge, but the dice gods blinked, and we took that ledge. You call it plot armor, we call it bad luck. You bring your monsters, we bring the strut. Roll high or die, we've got the fight to spare. Gabriel may be snoozing deep, but the rest of us ain't counting sheep. From the throne to throne, we cheat our fate, 'cause this chaotic crew won't self-terminate. So raise your dice and dare the sky, and if the gods can fall, so can I. But not today, not in this round, not while my voice still makes a sound.
Hell yeah.
I'm so retiring after this shit, Cassius. There's no way you're bringing me back into some bullshit like this.
I feel like Cassius would just throw Gabriel face first into a throne, and he would just literally like crack the throne. Not even like land on that throne. He would just like, and then just like hit the ground afterwards.
Grab the puppy, charge straight through that Kuatoa, and
good
slam
idea.
him against the throne.
Kinky.
I mean, technically speaking, he's right next to Gabriel.
He
He's
is.
just at an angle.
Exactly.
Yep.
So he could grab Gabriel and just shock him into the throne.
He could. All right. All right. Goo. What are you doing?
Oh, it is my turn.
Yeah, because
Um,
I ended the session after my turn last session.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a whole month since we last played. I've been on the floor for like a month on my phone.
Yeah, so, poop.
I
I guess.
was not dating single half breeds in your area.
Oh my god.
Desperate half-breeds looking for a fun time.
During
Desperate
this
half-
heat, during this heat wave, the heat is not the only thing stroking people.
You know what?
Okay.
Just for that, I got an idea for you, Gabriel.
Oh no!
The desperate half-breeds of Miami.
Desperate hot breeds of Miami, where the heat is not the only thing hot today.
It's the Red Rocket too.
I would start giving you disadvantage on focus. Let's see what those you see.
All right, but seriously though, Goo, what are you doing?
Alright, lock in.
Because I can't really do a lot if this guy's gonna whack me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use my stick.
Give it the good old whackus bonkus.
Ooh, ritual paid off. There's a 19 to hit.
I believe that does
Nice.
hit, but let me double check. Yes, 19 will hit.
Awesome. Only 4 damage though.
4 is better than nothing.
It's true. Very true.
That is very true. Very true. So, and that is my turn. Oh, did I? Because I'm still sitting on the throne. Did the throne do the little Healy thing?
Yes.
You still need heals?
I took damage before it became my turn.
Yeah, Goo took a lot of damage on my last turn.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, roll the D100.
I'm rolling the 100? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was rolling con saves or something for that.
Nope. Actually, yeah, there is a con save in that, but it wouldn't matter. If it was under 10 and under, it would be like half the shit. 11 or higher, it's the full shit. So yeah, you
Okay.
basically top yourself back up to back to your max HP.
So I did that. Okay, cool.
Because half of 95 rounded up would
I
be.
went the wrong way with that. How do I undo this?
Because like half of 95 is still gonna be more than 20, so it doesn't matter. You full heal.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked the button that said damage, so it took me straight to death rolls.
Damn. Oh, when that happens, I just give myself 1 HP and then bam, fix it up from there.
Yeah, I had to figure out how to fix it because it changes to that other
It changes
thing
immediately.
in beyond. Yeah,
It's weird.
so I got it fixed. I fixed her.
Is there anything else that
So-
the goo is gonna do?
There is nothing else that the goo can do because I only get 1 action.
All right,
Or 1
Gabriel.
attack per action, I should say.
Are you're down, right? Gabriel.
Gabriel, I believe, is down.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and roll your first death saving throw.
Fuck me. Okay, I'm dead.
No, you get 3 death saving throws before you die.
No, I got a force, but I already know how this is gonna go, so I'll be dead in 2 more. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's just a fail. That's just a fail. But again,
I
you have
know.
Cassius right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not out yet, man.
Also, remember, Cass.
Don't worry, I'll be out soon.
We all got 2 resources back, and the only resource that I remember him using was Rage and Second Wind.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So he could literally second wind you if you need it, or if he does it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead soon.
I also use an action surge, so I'm gonna.
That too, yeah.
So which are you getting back? The Rage, the Action Surge, or the Second Wind? You get
Well-
2 out of Rage.
Yeah.
I'll get the second wind and action surge back.
Okay.
Yeah, those are good.
Cassius, what are you doing? As you look and see your friend just kind of twitching on the ground, tail not really wagging much, just kind of like just dead flop. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, Gabriel, since you went down to 0 last session, your disguise as Greg would have fallen the first time you hit 0.
Yeah, it's been gone by now.
No, I
It's been
know.
gone, so
For plot and story wise, I forgot to mention that last session, so I'm just iterating it.
oh yeah,
You did.
yeah.
It might not have been immediately when it happened, but you did mention it.
To you guys in chat.
I mean, I did ask too, like about
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
that-
would still be disguised after being hit or something. And you said no, I would. The disguise would have dropped immediately. So I'm like, okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Alright, so Cass, what are you doing? Bless you.
I'm going to move over here and use 2 attacks for my rapier.
Alright.
First is 11 and the other is 21.
Alright. The 11 will fail. And the 21 will fail.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, the
And
21
I'm
will
going-
hit. Sorry, 21 will hit. My bad.
Yeah.
My apologies. Brain
I was close
not
to
braining.
that.
Oh, also, these 3 Kuatoa would also opportunity attack on you.
Shit. Well, the rapier rolled like 7 damage.
You said 7 damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm also gonna action surge. I'm gonna
Alright.
use the action surge immediately, and drink a potion of healing.
Do it.
So that gives me. Like 7 health back.
And then I'm going to roll the Kuatoa's.
And I'm also using the bonus action. I have to do a second bend.
Alright. While you're doing that, I'm gonna just see if any of the Kuatoas will hit you.
Oh wait, shit! I should have forgot that tactical shift thing. Fuck. I can move when I don't. When I activate my second one fight bonus action, I can move half the speed without provoking opportunity attack. But I'd have to.
Move.
I'd have had to hit a fish to
Yeah.
do that.
You could have done that
That shit. Yeah, I forgot.
So 2 Kuatoas will hit you. They will claw at you. So, where's it? So that's going to be 1 for 6 and 1 for 5.
Which are both halved, right? Because you're still raging.
Yes. So
Okay.
you'll take 2 and you'll take 3. So 5 total.
7, 8 points. Not great, not terrible. Okay, well, and then I'll roll for second win then.
Okay.
Which will also be giving everyone else a 1d10 roll to heal. No, actually, no, it'll... No, fuck, no, something else. 5 HP, 5 HP, everyone.
Hear that?
That means
Gabriel?
I'm
You're saying-
alive?
For now.
I'm alive! Well, fuck.
Yeah, really.
Just remember,
I'm alive!
when you hit 0 HP again, you will literally restart death saving throws again.
I know.
From the beginning, though.
Oh.
Hey, but you're not that
Hey,
far
I
from the
got
throne.
11.
You're not that far from the throne.
Mm-hmm.
I have 18 hit points.
Well, guess what? I got 1, 2, 3 people ahead of me before I can go.
Yeah, you got 3 people ahead of you.
So anything can happen.
By the way, is that the end of your turn, Cassius?
Yeah.
Alright.
Watch me sit in the fucking throne and I fucking morph into something.
Elira, what dost thou do?
Alright, I'm going to attack the little fish fuck in front of me.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Got it. I'm gonna say that's gonna miss.
An 11 does
Attack.
miss.
About 25, I'm betting hits.
Oh, 25 100% hits.
Okay. So that's a total of 20 damage.
Okay. He's still standing, but he's looking very shakety.
Okay. Doing my bonus action. Nothing I want to use it for just yet.
Okay.
Alright, that would be the end of my turn then.
Alright, my turn. Evilness. Okay, we're going to start with this one all the way up by Gudith. It is going to try to... it's going to try to scepter one time. And that is going to fail 100%. Then it's going to attempt to claw at you. That is going to hit.
Where does the legit go?
That's right.
He's right by Cassius.
Yeah.
You are going to take 5, Goo.
Only 5. Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, I nerfed.
I know.
Going to Kuatoa by Gabriel.
Mother fluffer, dude.
It is going to attempt to claw at you.
Okay.
Pretty sure that does not hit, but let me double check.
What did he hit me with?
Yeah, he missed you with that one. Then he's
Because
going
my
to
armor-
attempt to claw again.
16.
And this one will hit.
For how much?
6.
I'll do dodge.
Uncanny dodge. Got it.
Uncanny dodge. So you want to divide it to 2 or 3?
It'll go to 3 because it's half.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because since it goes to half, I don't know if you want me to do 2 or 3, or round it up or down, basically.
Only if it's an odd, like
It's
where
6.
it's 5. If it was
is
5, it would be. Well, no, the damage was 6 though, so you only took 3. If that makes sense. Half of the damage, not half of your health.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My fault. Okay.
No, you're good. This Kuatoa is going to make its way towards Cassius. And he is going to attempt to swipe at him.
Mm.
And I believe that is a miss.
16 AC, so.
Yeah, that one will miss.
17 because you do it with it.
This one will also miss. Then he's going to attack. This Kuatoa is going to make his way towards you and swipe at you. And critically fail twice. This Kuatoa in front of you, Elira, is going to try to scepter you. Or no, this one's gonna claw. And fail critically. Twice.
Okay.
This Kuatoa is going to attempt to claw at you. And fail. Attack again and fail. This Kuatoa is going to move in. And this one is going to try to scepter at you. And a 19 hits you, right?
Just barely.
Alright. So, with the scepter... Alright, so... 1d6 plus 3... You are going to take 9 bludgeoning.
Out.
And then... You are going to take 15 lightning.
Ooh. Okay, so 9. That's cut down to 4.
Yep. So 19 total.
15, so that's 9.
Yep.
Okay. Done in there.
Then he is going to attempt to claw. And
oh, shit. Hang on.
What's up?
D&D Beyond crashed on me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with D&D Beyond, Roll20. They've been a little crashity lately. They need some TLC.
So,
It's the internet service provider's fault.
Exactly.
Okay, there we go. Whew.
So there was another hit with a claw, and you're going to take 4 more damage. Does that get... yeah, so 2 damage. And now for this Soligic guy.
Don't see his token anymore. I think you accidentally deleted it.
No, it's here. Look above Cassius.
Weird.
Here.
Don't see it.
Where I'm pinging?
Because it's literally
No, I
right
see
above Cassius's.
See Cassius where you're pinging.
Cassius is below that by 1.
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah,
of weird.
I think. Let me.
Hold on.
Now, let me
Here.
refresh.
Yeah, refresh
Okay.
Roll20.
For some reason. No, because I can see it now that he's moving it. For some reason, he was like on top of the Soligic token.
Yeah, Roll20 be weird sometimes.
It do be weird.
Alright.
I accidentally put him on top while I was moving. Give me time on a minute.
All right, so you see Seligic holding his giant claymore, and he is going to let out a big swing with it towards Cassius. That is going to hit. Um, and that will be 5 damage.
Just say how funny it is that Seligic is a wizard using big fuck off weapons.
You say that. Not fully convinced
So
as a player
what's-
is Seligic.
That's 5 halved, or is it?
That is 5 halved, yeah. So half it.
Yeah.
So you're taking 2 total.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then he is going to attempt. You see him pull out a claw, like he is. You see his hand actually as a claw, and attempt to slash you with it. And he misses terribly. All right, Goo. Tell us what Goo can do for you.
First of all, the healing thing, do I just assume that it healed me? Because I only lost like 5 points.
Yeah, just assume it healed you. Well, actually, there is the off possibility of getting a nat 1 on that. So, or no, there isn't. It's a 10. The lowest you can get is 10.
Are you sure?
I think. I've never seen a 1 on a D. Actually, no, I think you can get a 1. Yeah,
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
heals
say,
you.
I'm
I don't
pretty
care.
sure you can get a 1, but it's I rolled it just because.
We could just have it that it doesn't go below 10 for whatever.
Well, no,
Just
like
that as the rule.
I don't know because I've never rolled a 1 on a D100. I know it's possible. I just never seen it happen.
I've rolled a 3 before. And didn't Puppy roll like a 3 or a 4 in one of our games? I swear he rolled something
On a D100.
on a D100.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I roll a D100 and I roll a 4. No, I roll a 3 actually.
He rolled a 3 actually.
Oh my fucking
Yeah,
God.
I know I've seen it roll that, and I know I've rolled low too because I was rolling one of those trinket charts once, and I got something stupid low.
Also, I kind of want to make a recall back to the recap, which was just fine to me. Was Gabriel blaming other people for him losing Rappy when he did it to himself?
Yeah, he was the one who drank the holy water.
I shotgunned that bitch.
You shotgunned that bitch and lost Rappy in the process. So then you blamed other people for your loss.
It's like the Spider-Man with the Uncle Ben. He's like, no. I mean, you did say to say it in character, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
fair
I
enough.
did. I did.
Yeah. All right, back to Judith.
So, how beat up is this Kota next to me?
Not very.
Not very. I'm going to, if I step down to the center of the circle that I drew here, does that hit Cassius or does that miss Cassius?
I will say it just barely misses Cassius.
Okay, so I'm gonna move there, and I'm going to cast Thunder Wave. That's a con 15 save.
So we're not her. It reemerges.
Alright, so Constitution 15 save. The Kuatoa is gonna, I believe, automatically fail that. Yeah, the Kuatoa fails. And luckily enough, Seligic failed.
Cool. They both take 12 damage then.
Alright, so I will. Math is so hard.
It is.
It do be on sometimes.
There we go. Kuatoa is starting to look barbecued, but he's not quite fish food yet.
Okay.
So Ligic still looks like he's been pretty. He's pretty fine right now.
Pretty fine. Good.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's the end of my.
Okay. No bardic inspirations or anything like that.
No, I'm actually kind of holding those.
No worries. Just asking. Gabriel. You are
Si,
up,
senor.
my dude.
I am up. I am alive. I am going to use cunning action disengage and regular action as dash. Wait, do I have to? No, I can just use regular cunning action as disengage. And I can make it.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2,
That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
3. Yeah, there you go. And I'll just flop my ass wanting to be healed because I'm not gonna go down again. And I go
Alright,
down
I
again
need you to
immediately.
roll a constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Three?
That's technically a 1.
You rolled a 1? Alright, so you're gonna.
Well, it's a 3, but
Okay.
that's...
Don't worry, I got things happening. You hear a whisper in your ear. Guess who comes whimpering back?
Motherfucker, dude.
You hear.
Could have got to the Winter Throne. You could have got to the Winter Throne, but no, you had to go back to Daddy Azoth.
So Big Daddy Azoth says, "Oh, don't worry. I will do you this one favor, this one time."
Favor.
And he says, "Gain 34 HP back."
Huh?
You gain 34 HP back.
Yep. Daddy was nice to you.
Daddy was generous. So,
The puppy's down,
Again,
the room
I-
gone still, his soul is on the edge. His rage distilled, but then a twitch, a gasp, a cough. He flips the bird and shakes it off. He's back, baby, and twice the brat with stolen loot and snark to chat. He winks at death, missed me, bitch, and stabs the boss with roguey glitch.
by the way,
I'm just gonna say...
let's just say I'm going to have to tell you about something after session.
Oh,
Don't worry, you're gonna think it's funny. It's-
It was closer. It was closer, and you went
Hey, Cold
Azoth.
War.
You went to the one fucking throne.
Are you doing anything else, Gabriel?
well, I still have my actual turn.
You have used what, 25 movement.
Yeah.
You
No,
have
I was here, right? So that's
20. You used 20 moves.
5, 20, and then that would be no, yeah, that
No,
would be
it's
25.
20.
Yeah.
So
Are you sure it's 20?
yeah, because to move
Because
one square was 5. Diagonal is
yeah.
just 5. Is literally just a 5 foot. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right. It is. Unless you go 5,
Okay,
10, 15. Actually,
yes, I was
hang on.
I was here next to
Here, I'm a roller it out for you, right? Just so it makes it look better.
yeah.
So if you
5,
go
10, 20.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, regardless of where I go, it's gonna be 20.
Yeah, basically you create that diamond. It's fine. It's fine. We
Yeah,
we got
it's
things under control. You moved 20 feet. You still have, I think, some movement left.
I would like to use one of my handheld devices, my pocket bombs.
Your pocket bombs. Ooh.
You know, like the
Yeah,
hand bombs.
yeah, the
that
small
I
ones.
use. Yeah,
Did I ever give you a stat block for those?
you never did though.
I don't think we got around to that. We got distracted.
All right.
Yeah, and I had something made as a placeholder,
It might
so
work.
no, it has no stats, no nothing. It just says pocket bombs, not pocket bombs. Uh, Small explosives. There you go.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. I have it here. I meant to. Essentially, it. Just follow this, but it's not really a cantrip, right? So ignore the whole cantrip bullshit.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, where to? Oh, I got 10 of those. Oh my god.
It does not have casting time. It is literally just an action for 1. Ah, I'm trying to edit it in the thing. Range 30 feet. Yep. You don't need to worry about components because again, not a cast.
So, do you want me to worry about level though?
Level.
Or do you,
Don't
or
worry.
this is an act?
It's literally
This is
just
gonna,
gonna be the. It's literally just the 1d4.
So 1d4.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would like to throw one of those suckers and right here, if you can see where I'm pinging.
1 second. I was, last second fixing things. Okay, so you're doing it right in between the 3.
In between the 3, yes.
And then they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
And then that's what? Is surprise attack counts with the pocket bombs?
I would say no because you are throwing as opposed to being right up against it with a melee weapon.
Hold on, let me just sneak attack once per turn.
I don't think you can sneak attack with bombs.
Yeah. But
technically, it just says I need to have advantage in order to do it.
I mean, it's not even a real attack. It's a Constitution save.
But it has to be with a finesse or range weapon.
It is a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Cassius is next to them too, so that also counts.
So, all right, I'll have sneak attack with it.
Okay. So do you want me to do what kind of dice do you want me to do to use to see if it hits?
So they do their Constitution save, and if they fail the Constitution save, then it will hit.
Okay, but what do you want me to use for? I can do strength since I'm throwing it, if you want me to.
You know what? Actually, we will just make it a straight up. You're attacking with it. Go ahead and attack with the shit. I think that makes sense.
Really?
So roll to hit. So just
You want me to?
roll a d20, add your strength modifier.
Roll a d20. I can just roll strength. That's it. We'll be at 12.
All right. So with the 12, yeah, I'd say you lob it there. They will all have to make a Constitution save.
So that's 3 Constitution saves. There we go.
And I'm going to say, what is the save DC for you?
What do you mean?
This is getting too confusing. I'm just going to say, what is your... It's weird. I don't know how to make a modified spell save. It's weird. I'm so sorry, y'all. Like, I am literally thinking.
Just say they have to beat the 12. It's better with the Constitution.
You know what? That's fair. That's a common con.
Yeah.
If that's the case, only one makes it.
Only one makes it. Okay, so that's 1d4.
And the one that makes it is the middle one that's closest to Cassius.
Got it. So it will be 1d4. It will be rolled for 1 damage, plus the sneak attack.
Yep.
It will be 11, so it's a total of 12 damage.
Okay, so... I'm also going to have to add a symbol. I'm going to put the ninja mask on this one, meaning that he is deafened. Again, hang on. This one is also deafened. This one is not deafened. Okay. So the 2 on the outside are deafened. The 1 in the middle is not. Make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. Is that all you're doing, Gabriel? Gap?
Oh, okay. I guess I was muted. No, yeah, that's all I can do. But the sneak attack and everything is 12 damage. They're deafened. I'm healed. I use my cunning action and use my normal action. So yeah, that's everything I can do. I can move if I want, but right now I don't want to move. If I'm gonna get healed.
Big top, make your daddy ears off.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Also, another thing is the 2 Kuatoas on the outside are looking a bit shaky. They're not looking ecstatic to be here. Cassius, you are up.
Alrighty. Then, let's see. Two attacks on the fish.
The one right below you?
Right, yeah, right below.
Okay.
Got a 16 and an 8.
The 16 will hit. The 8 will not.
Alrighty. Then it takes 7 damage, and I'm gonna second wind again.
Okay.
Everyone get another 5.
Oh yeah, you got multiple of those.
Yeah,
Yep.
everyone get another 5. And
What the
I will
fuck?
get six pack. That's fine. I know I'll still live to see the next day.
Is there anything else?
And I'm just going to take advantage of Tactical Shift because that was activated with a bonus action.
Yep.
And move myself right here without provoking an opportunity attack. I'll be done.
All right. You didn't want to try to move all the way to the throne?
No, I can only use half my...
Oh, okay. I get you. All right. Dommy Vampy, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck's sake. Alright.
Just move to the right and hit him.
Oh, I'm gonna focus down on the one that's directly in front of me, the one that I already hit before.
The one that I mentioned earlier is looking weak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guessing the 12's gonna miss.
Just barely misses.
One will hit, though.
That one will definitely hit.
Okay.
And I'm just going to say
That's
this.
total-
He is dead.
Okay. I only got 2 on me now. Which is better.
Yep.
And, regenerate.
What? Who's saying beautiful?
It sounded like Gabriel.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay, so attacked and bonus action healed, so I'm okay for now.
Alright. So that's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. My turn. Starting with the Toa by Goo. He is going to attempt to Scepter? Or no, Claw. Hit with the Claw. And that will be a total of... Yeah. I rolled the wrong die. That'd be a total of 7 to the slime.
Just slashing.
Yeah, slashing. And then he is going to attempt to hit again. And fail. This Kuatoa is going to move here. This Kuatoa is going to move here. This Kuatoa is going to move here. And he's going to attempt to hit our Azoth's favorite puppy. And he will...
Roll Constitution?
Why?
Do I have to roll again or no?
Not until your turn.
That's only on your turn.
Oh, okay.
That will, I believe, hit you.
You hit me with the how much?
Hang on. Yeah, he hits you, so...
Oh god, what did he roll?
For his roll?
Yeah.
Enough. So that's going to be 1d4 plus 3. So you're going to take 7 And then he's
I'll take it, yeah.
he's going to attempt to hit you again. And he's going to miss on that one.
Okay, sweet.
This Kuatoa... Oh, wait, hang on. We're going to move down here. This Kuatoa is going to attempt to hit Elira. And miss. And then he's going to attempt to hit you again. And he's going to crit.
Okay.
For 10 damage. It's all
This
slashing.
was his claws?
Yeah, bludgeoning. Or slashing,
Okay.
yeah, slashing.
So that's halved.
So 5 damage to
That's
you.
5.
The one underneath him is going to attempt to hit you.
Okay.
And miss. And then he's going to attempt to hit again. And 17 does not hit you, I don't think.
Nope.
Alright, then yes, he misses twice.
Alright.
Moving up to Seligic. Seligic looks at Cassius and says, basically, you are a formidable opponent, as he swings his sword at you and misses entirely with his sword. Then he is going to use his claw that you saw,
Getting tired.
and this will actually hit. For 10 slashing. But I believe you get half on slashing. Right?
Yes.
Alright, so you take 5. Alright, Goo. Show us what you can do.
Would you allow me to use prestidigitation and intimidation at the same time?
What are you trying to do?
Intimidate Seligic?
I would say that's just a straight intimidation roll.
But I was wondering if I could use prestidigitation with it.
Oh, to add a little bit of flair?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Essentially give advantage.
I don't know if it would give advantage or not, but it's up to code.
Do it. Be an aura farmer.
I mean, if you do like the way that Gandalf did it with the black speech over, like in the meeting of the ring, you know, maybe that'll scare the shit out of him.
Yeah. That's actually very fitting, because I was hoping that I could do something like that maybe, and violet lightning for eyes.
Ooh, that sounds badass.
Alright, so I'm just gonna say it and then I'll roll it. Valorel, Valorn, Fulek, Ritualek, Thun, Zoran Thun, Osgalek, Naraz, Thul, Za, Narek, Zul, Shavar, Shulek Vez S, Shulek, Dek Ek, Kalek Kai, Zulith Morilla Kai, Gudith, Shulaz, Velak, Velaz, Naraz, Keliar, Velek, Ritualek, Thun, Zulun, Azoth, Rakaz, Vel, Zula, Morilak, Varun. And, can he speak, Infernal?
Let's see.
All I heard was smelly tongue and gaggle cock. I'm over here like, huh?
I didn't see
Actually,
anything close
yes.
to that.
He
Oh,
can
that's what
speak
you hear.
Infernal.
So what he heard was 1,000 deaths to fuel your ritual. You sip from stolen agony. You are weak. You are nothing. I read the book. I spoke to the dagger, and through I, Judith, Marilla was born, and she answers me. So if you believe your ritual makes you divine, prepare to meet the one Marilla made real.
Give me a intimidation roll.
You want that at advantage or
So this is
disadvantage?
just a straight roll.
Straight roll? Okay.
Yeah.
15.
All right. You see him be shaken aback a little bit. It doesn't look like he's fully intimidated, but you notice that he turns his attention towards you.
Okay. And then since I did that, I am going to move here if you'll allow.
Yeah, the Kuatoa above you will take an opportunity attack on you if you do that.
I believe it. That's fine.
All right.
Make sure you want to move that far from the throne, though.
Yeah, I do.
And he will attempt to slash at you. Why is my roll not going through? What the? Okay. I'm only going off of the first roll that I got because the game was being stupid for me.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, a 13 does not hit you.
No, I got an AC 14.
He just barely missed you.
Thank you, Ring of Protection.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
All right. Gabriel. I need you to make a con save.
Papá, ¿por qué, papo? ¿Por qué me quieres así? Not again! Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
All right. So you get back 7 HP.
Shouldn't have gone today's off throne.
I am getting. I'm getting a health back, so I don't think that matters at this point.
Getting it back slowly.
Yep, you would have gotten more if you went to Winrios.
Oh man.
So I was telling you that was a bad decision.
So the one next to it, you can't hear, right?
No, he cannot hear.
I'm trying to do some bullshit over here. Give me a second. How smart are they?
Smart enough to create gods?
Question is Gabriel smart enough to know?
No, like, are they actually smart, or am I able to just try confuse them enough?
I mean, you're Gabriel. You're confusing to everybody.
Yeah,
No,
even to
that's
me.
true.
And I'm the DM. They seem kind of intelligent.
Oh man.
By the way, I had to look this up because I never dealt with deaf creatures before. But apparently, a deaf creature automatically fails any ability check that requires hearing.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Yeah, no, it's not just disadvantage. It shows they fail.
Yeah,
But that makes sense because
they can't even hear it.
yeah.
Wait, but that would mean that they would auto succeed on a vicious mockery, though, doesn't it?
Because they
You
can't hear
the
it.
mockery.
So
Well,
they auto fail
no.
on anything that requires hearing.
So vicious mockery would automatically go through, even though they are deafened, because
I thought it would be.
they auto fail.
Okay.
Okay, I would like to do a deception roll, and I will tell. I will make hand signals enough.
Weird.
I will make hand signal enough to like confuse the fish person next to me, and then point to the other one that is muted. Something like, "Oh my God, he insulted your mother," or something like that, in order for him to fight against the other one.
Oh,
No,
yes.
I can make it up.
Goo, you are right. A creature that cannot hear a vicious mockery auto succeeds.
Okay, I thought so.
And it's so weird.
Because
That
vicious mockery says that they have to be able to hear you.
Yeah.
So if they're deafened, they can't hear you.
Which is kind of fun though too, because if they can hear you, it works, even if they don't understand you.
Yeah. So, Gabriel, you were saying that you were going to try to deceive?
I was trying to do this to say deceive, but they auto succeed if I try. Well, no, well, yeah, I'll go with it. See what happens.
So, roll a deception?
Are you fucking kidding? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm rolling very low tonight. I got a 12.
Alright.
That's not very low.
I almost rolled a 1.
Yeah, but it's above a 10.
I'm gonna need reliable talent soon.
When do you get that? Like level 9?
Level 11?
So,
Okay.
so you said you're making like hand gestures and shit, right?
So basically, I'm pointing at the other one that is muted. Basically, you know that me with the short person. His name is Hashbula.
Not really, no.
Basically, imagine it's a short person, a tall person, and he's like putting his hands on his shoulder, and he's pointing at the other guy. It's like making hand signals. That is basically telling the first one, that one that's next to me, that the other one is insulting him, and he's calling him names. But because he's deaf and he cannot hear him, but from my expression, they look very offensive.
So he doesn't catch all that from what you're saying. But he does look over. He does, like, take his gaze off of you and just stares over at them.
So the seed has been planted, basically.
Something's been planted.
For all you know, you just match made them.
For all he knows, he just made another one come over.
Everyone accidentally playing Fish Cupid.
You know what? I would like to see this play out now. I'll end my turn.
Okay.
I would really like to see this play out. Either they fight each other or they make each other.
So, Cassius, you have three enemies surrounding you, one that's not too far behind. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to hit the fish and Soligic with like a cross slash attack. I'm gonna attack him with that. So the one for the fish was a 10, and the one for Zologic was a 16.
The fish is a fail. And you said you got a 16 on Seligic?
Mhm.
You barely hit him.
Okay, so that'll do a 9 damage. And using my last second wind, so everyone in 60 feet, get your 5 HP.
That's basically everyone.
Mm-hmm. Gonna recover.
So everybody gets 5 HP?
Yep.
Thanks for the hydrate, Rain. I will get on that right now.
1, 2, 3,
I was
4,
thinking about because I just
5.
ran out of water.
And using my tactical shift.
I've been drinking throughout stream anyways.
That's why I was out of something to drink.
Is
So
it...
like imagine I do that cross/attack.
Y'all want to hear something crazy? I filled the 64-ounce water bottle up right before stream, and it's already, like, halfway.
Okay.
Damn. Oh no, I was thinking I needed a bigger jug myself.
I need
Just
a...
using a little cup.
I need a 128-ounce water bottle. Because that's a full
I just
gallon.
have a bunch of energy drinks next to me.
Oh, I missed what you were saying, Cass. What were you saying that you were moving after? Oh, that was a disengage,
so
right?
like imagine I do that cross/attack and then like jump back toward the throne.
Oh, okay. When you get to this throne, make a Constitution save.
All right. Winria, make my heart beat again.
All right.
22.
Perfect. You are going to gain back a whopping... The game decides it's just going to... Yep, there we go. Whopping 88.
That's a full heal.
Yeah.
Damn, so
Well, Winria heard your plea.
see, you should have gone with the Winria. Gabriel.
I'm still confused why he chose that one. Is it just to be contrary? Is that the Gabriel mindset?
I think it was Gap hoping that Gabriel would get cursed again if he went to the Azoth throne.
Well,
No, you see, there's a thematic thing with it. Like Cassius going to Winria, Gabriel going to Azoth, Alara going to Venrath, and then Gudith like having her own god.
Also
So
with
wait,
Gudis plopping her
the
ass
way-
down on the throne.
The way I would see it, like Elira was next to the other one, Guru was on the other one, and Aesol was the only empty one. So I'm like, oh fuck, okay, might as well.
More than one person can touch the throne.
Yeah, more than one person can be on the thrones.
Wait, what?
Big enough.
They are literally like 20 feet wide. Like, they're 10 feet by 10 feet.
It's made for a god's butt, man. They're like freaking love seats.
I don't know. I don't know how a god's ass is.
Here's the thing: is that you didn't bother to ask; you just went for it.
Yeah, for me, it made.
You know what?
Sense. Like, okay.
You know what? I will say it still fits Gabriel's character.
Yeah, it definitely still does.
It-
I was betting on the idea that he thought that Gabriel was gonna get cursed. You sound that he's off throne.
the reason why is like I'm thinking like he would sit on Winria's throne, but he doesn't like Winria. He would sit on Venrath's throne, but he doesn't like the idea of Venrath being judgment. So the only available throne for him would be Azoth, who welcomes him like a puppy.
It's more like Windria is the girl that secretly watches him, and he's like, "Come to me, yes, I'll treat you nice," and he's like, "No, thank you." And then Vindra, he doesn't know Vindra, so he has no real opinion. All he knows is like Lyra's over there, and he's like, I don't want to go over there. And then Aesop is the other one, empty one, and I'm like, fuck, okay, might as well.
So, Elira, you are up.
I will turn my attention to the one with the scepter because that one's bad news.
Okay, so the one that's directly to your right.
Right. Okay.
This one.
Yep. Oh, that's a crit.
Roll damage. I feel like the crit alone might be enough to kill him.
Ooh.
So that's the physical.
Yep.
Be what is that? 66.
Yeah, you double all the damage dice.
Would a 46 do it?
Just barely. He's not dead. He's not good looking either.
Okay, then in that case, that's gonna be a smite.
Knees on him.
I gotta use a calculator to figure this shit out.
I don't blame you.
Additional, let me see.
D&D, the game of math.
That's an additional 4d8. That's an additional 20 damage.
Yeah, he's overkilled. He's cooked. He's basically fish sticks, fish dinner, whatever you want to call it, girl dinner. Like, he is literally unalived.
Did you call him
Alright,
girl
and then
dinner?
I did call him girl dinner.
I
and then
literally just
my
learned
other-
what that was, too. Sorry.
My other, I still have one more attack, by the way.
Yeah, that was the first attack.
That's not as impressive, but that is a 28 to hit.
That definitely does hit. All right. Is that 21, dude? Or is there more to it?
That's 21, and there's +3 from her blood surge, so that's a 24.
All right. He is looking very, very flimsy. Quite flaccid, actually.
Give it a jiggle.
And then
Stroke him a little bit.
Okay, and then bonus action. Bonus action regenerate. Alright. And I'm done for my turn.
All right. My turn. We will start with Cassius and his Kua friend. Alright, he is going to attempt to claw and miss, and claw again and hit for 5, so you're going to take 2 because you're still raging. Soligic is going to... Actually, I'm going to do Soligic last. Never mind. By the way, Gabriel, when you had your Kuatoa point, was he pointing to the other Kuatoa that was deaf or the one that wasn't? Gap.
Oh, sorry. The one that was deafened.
Okay. So, the one that was deafened... hang on. How far can these guys move? The one that's deafened is going to move right in front of you.
Uh-oh.
You see the two Kuatoas kind of like looking at each other. Um, they're kind of like trying to figure out what they want. I'm gonna start with the top Kuatoa.
Playing in the background.
The top Kuatoa is going to attempt to slash at you.
Dude, the splash?
He's going to attempt to slash at you, and he misses with the first strike. He is going to attempt to slash again, and he's going to miss. The second Kuatoa is going to slash at you. If it loads.
And it misses.
And miss. But he's going to slash again, and this one will hit.
That one's gonna hit?
This is gonna be... Come on, roll 20. Freaking work for me. Give me my dice roll.
1.
It's almost like it didn't even register my roll.
Do you want to just roll again and see what happens?
I'm gonna roll it again, and... Okay.
Yeah.
So, you are going to take 6.
6 points of damage?
Yeah.
Well, I'll use the uncanny dodge. I mean,
Okay, then it's just 3.
yeah. This is literally almost the end of turn, regardless, right?
This is literally the final one of this turn.
Oh, yeah. This one is a no-brainer.
Yeah. This Kuatoa by Lyra is going to attempt to slash. And that will hit. For 3 damage, but you take half, right? Because of your blood surge?
Yes.
Alright, so you're going to take 3 damage from that. He is going to slash again. No. I gave you the half. He got 6. I gave you 3.
Okay.
He is going to attempt to slash again. And crit. For 8, but it's going to get halves to 4.
Understood.
Goo. So Ligic starts making his way towards you.
As a reaction, she winks and goes, "Hello, sweetheart."
You notice that he is unwavering in his motif. He is going to attempt to slash at you with his glaive.
How many weapons does he have?
He literally... Or, sorry, not glaive. I meant... I've been using the glaive as the blade for what it is. Sorry. So, he carries an executioner's blade. So, that is what he's literally carrying. The stat sheet I'm looking at calls it a glaive. So, I did not fix that. And he is going to critically fail.
Apparently, winking and calling him a sweetheart was to my benefit.
Next, he's going to attempt to slash at you with his claw.
Yeah.
And this will hit.
Alright.
For 6 damage. But you have the whole, like, slashing is halved, right?
No.
No? Or is it just bludgeoning is halved?
I can have bludgeoning.
Okay. So then you are going to take 6 damage.
That's fine.
And then this brings us back to the order with you, Goo.
Alright.
Gonna get him.
I need Sublogic to make a intelligence save of 15.
What if he says no?
What was that?
I said, what if he says no?
What if he says no?
Because, not gonna lie, he rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
That's fine.
He says no. I refuse.
He says, Uno reverse, draw 4.
Ah, she's meeting her match.
Like I said, unwavered.
Oh no, he realized she's a book talk girl.
Is that all you're doing?
Yes.
Alright. Gabriel, you got 2 Kuatoa on your front. What are you doing?
May I offer them a divestment opportunity?
They can't hear you.
All right.
You may try.
So, I'm about to act the shit out of this scenario real quick. Oh my god. Okay. The one that missed twice. I grabbed his hand and started shaking it, like seeing like we have become friends in the front of the other one. And then I started pointing at the other one and with a little bit of trying to get his attention to him as I shake his hand. And then I give him a hand explosive, but he doesn't know that. And I point and I tell him to give this to that one, by throwing it on the floor, in front of him. But with hand signals, of course.
So,
What the fuck?
I mean,
You would not believe the power of hand signals.
roll deception?
When you do say like, oh, we're doing the handshake thing, I'm just imagining fucking Woody from the fucking Toy Story.
You are a toy!
Covered arm of Buzz Lightyear.
May I roll again, please?
What'd you get?
Oh no.
You got a nat 1?
Is that really what
He did roll a
Over
nat
to
1.
your face.
Alright, so,
Oh my god.
Wait. Can I use my cunning action in order to reroll? No.
cutting action doesn't do that.
Yeah, I know. It was worth the shot.
That'd be fucking amazing if we could do that, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine he just fucking drops it on our feet, and because it was unexpected, they roll sneak attack.
You get hit by your own sneak attack.
Oh.
By the way, I hope you know that is your action for turn.
I know.
You
Live
both
by the sneak attack.
the deception and the grenade. Or, well, technically, the hand bomb, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. Cassius, what dost thou doeth?
I'm about to get exploded with my own hand grenade. Damn it.
Just hucks it back at you at point blank.
They just look confused. He's just giving the grenade to the other one, and that one gives me the grenade, and I just pass it back to them.
It's just hot potato with a grenade.
It's like we're playing hot potato at this point.
Don't worry,
I'm going to.
I have something funny when it comes down to you, okay?
Oh, wait. I didn't do whatchamacallit.
Oh, your
the,
heals.
Constitution thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you at
let me
max
just-
or no?
No, not even close.
Okay,
I rolled a 16.
so you will get the full 36 on this one.
Full 36. Okay, so I'm max now then.
Yep.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
All right, Cassius, what do?
Yep, I'm gonna pull out Richard's dagger.
Ooh.
Okay.
First time seeing this in action. I think.
It's actually the first. I used it all for it and then switched back to my daggers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or rapiers, yeah. So I'm gonna take out the Richard's dagger and then move. Nom, 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 nom. Like that.
Okay.
And I know I'm gonna probably have an opportunity attacks from
You-
the fish. But
You
I
will
don't
have
care.
one happen, and it'll miss.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna run up to him, full force, meteor strike,
All right.
stabs through the back.
Let's see how much. Let's see this hit. Or is it safe for
Okay.
him?
Huh?
It's a roll to hit, right? Not a save.
So yeah, I think it'll be a roll to hit. Yeah, roll hit.
Okay.
So, see, I am going a path that moves 30 feet, so I'll get 3d8s and a 1d6. So I'll have to roll to hit, which again I'm just gonna this.
Yeah, that
That's a
definitely
20.
hits. That hits.
Okay. 3d8s and a d6.
Yep.
And, oh wait, shit, I haven't been using any of my rage damage. I forgot I have +2 on everything.
So 17 on that, and then you just need your d6. Oh wait, that is total. So 17. All right. Calculator. All right. He is still standing.
He rough or is he?
So-so.
Okay.
And I'll, can I do, like, actions as a bonus action?
What is a bonus action? Oh, you're talking about like a regular action as bonus?
Yeah.
What kind of action?
I was gonna do, like, a shove into Gudis. Oh, wait, hold on, I have one more attack with that, dagger because I have 2 attacks per action.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
All right.
Gotta roll to hit first.
That
That's
hits.
a crit.
Wait, that
Let's go.
that's a crit. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Roll
So
double
I'm
the
critting
damage
with Richard's
dice.
dagger. Okay.
Yeah, so was right into me.
And that's technically a 14.
All right. Plus the additional 2, right?
Yeah, I'm adding the 2 for. I mean, I guess if it's just a 12,
Yeah.
I forget. Yeah, I guess it's just 12.
So, don't worry, I got you. Bam. He's not looking the greatest. He's not looking bad, but he's not looking good.
You fucked him up.
So basically, I'll just kind of, I'm gonna try to just kind of grapple him.
Well, grappling is an action.
Okay, then I've.
Well, technically grappling is an attack.
It is an attack.
It is. I can use an unarmed strike, I think.
Unarmed strike is also an attack. So
Yeah, they're regular actions.
yeah, those are regular actions.
Unless you have a feat like Tavern Brawler, which will let you use an attack, and then if you hit bonus action to grapple.
I have an armed strike that says you can make a melee attack that involves your body to deal one of the following effects. And
oh wait, you have enhanced dual wielding, so whenever you use your attack action with a weapon that has the light property, you can make one extra attack as a bonus action later on the same turn. As long as it is a melee weapon that lacks the two-handed property, and it's a different weapon. You also don't add your ability modifier to the extra attack. So he does get an extra attack with his enhanced dual wielding.
And if I use unarmed strike, then I can...
It's just an automatic after hitting.
Should be able to just grapple. Or
that would be a...
Or a shove. I can push him 5 feet away if I succeed on that.
I will say a shove would also count as a melee attack as well.
That's what it says on my unarmed strike.
Yeah.
But I'll have to hit him with the unarmed strike. So
actually, he would have to succeed on a strength or dex save. Otherwise, he is pushed 5 feet away.
Okay.
Alright, so...
I figure I should try this because I just barreled into him with a meteor strike.
Reset.
What is... Yeah, he fails. So, are you pushing him down, or are you pushing him, like, next to Gudith, above Gudith? Where are you pushing him to?
I'll try to push him above Gudith.
Alright, he will get...
Just punch him, like... Alright, you go.
He's pushed above Gudith. Actually, or are you trying to make him, like, fall to the floor?
Fall through the floor?
Fall to the floor.
No.
Okay.
This isn't Boulder's Gate. He's not falling through the floor.
Alright, so he is pushed above Gudith. Are you doing anything else, Cassius?
I got nothing else.
Alright. Moving on to the Vampimatrix.
Fucking damn it. Alright.
If you...
So I'm gonna go...
I will say this. If you so much as hit, I already know this dude is dead.
Yeah, she's gonna hit. Yeah, 19 hits.
That definitely hits.
Or 18.
18 definitely hits, and I know your sword is going to do more than 6 damage automatically off the bat.
So he's just done for?
I'm just going to say he's dead. Because I know your
Yeah.
sword is going to hit for more than 6. It tends to hit around the 12 to like 20 range very easily.
If I can reach this guy, I can reach that guy. And is he paying attention to
Both of
Elvira at all?
both of these guys are focused on Gabriel.
Well, I have an advantage to hit.
Yes.
Wait, I'm negotiating betrayal here.
Oh,
Well,
here's your betrayal, fucking.
Lamau.
That-
No.
That will hit. That will 100% hit. Roll damage.
Watch him roll a 1.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's. Oh, roll 1d8. So hang on, let me do that again.
That was only 1d8?
For some reason,
So, if you add...
it
So,
only rolled 1d8 for me when I was trying to do the.
I would have just rolled a second d8. But,
Yeah. So. Let's just. I guess.
Is
add
it-
these up.
it's like
10,
29.
21.
You said 21?
Because it's essentially doubling it because I didn't do the double last time.
Ah,
So it's essentially, I guess, add these totals up here
Okay.
on the roll 20.
okay.
21, that's 42.
He's dead.
Plus 3, that's. Okay.
He only had 28 left.
So he's just a crater in the ground.
Yeah.
And we use the last. Yeah, she's gonna use 5 more feet of her movement to get to next to this guy.
Alright.
Wait, I'll go here. I'll go right behind him using the last 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So that if Gabriel wants to, has advantage on the attack.
Okay. My move.
Which there's your sneak attack.
Alright.
Well,
Starting...
thank you, I appreciate it. But I gave this man a hand grenade. That's what I'm gonna say.
So, this Kuatoa is going to move right behind Cassius and attempt to slash. And hit. It's 6, but half to you is only going to be 3.
Oh, I
Then
forgot to regenerate.
he will attack again. Come on, freaking... Roll 20 is being slow right now. He will roll again,
Yep.
and he will hit a second time
Mhm.
for 7 damage, so only dealing 3 damage to you. This Kuatoa is going to move right here behind you, Elira,
Mm-hmm.
and it is going to attempt to claw you.
Okay.
17 does not hit you.
Nope.
It is going to attempt to claw again and miss.
Okay.
Now I get to do the funny with this Kuatoa, who is holding a grenade.
Oh, jeez.
And if I'm not mistaken, Gabriel pointed at this spot, telling him to throw it there.
Yes.
So he is going to literally throw the grenade into that spot. And I need everyone in that area, so Gabriel and Elira, to give a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it, Elira. Fuck, I get hit.
Gabriel
Just hit me with a...
+2.
That doesn't matter.
You get the +2 to save.
It doesn't matter.
Gabriel only rolled a
rolled a-
2.
No, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
It don't matter.
Rolled an 11.
Alright, so both of you will fail. The save is 12.
Okay.
And you will both take... you will both take
This
2
is,
thunder and be deafened for 1 round. Is it 1 round or 1 minute?
That's fine. I don't need my hero. How much damage?
It's just 2.
Two damage, and don't worry, I don't need my hearing.
I'll be okay.
He is then going to attempt to attack Gabriel with his claw and miss.
Which triggers my sentinel, by the way.
Yep.
So,
It's be-
and because we're flanking, it's advantage.
Yep. I am tracking.
Oh man! All I see is this little fish bastard just throwing the bomb, and then Lyra just looking at Gabriel like, "Are you serious?" And Gabriel's just looking back at Lyra, and it's like my plan just went to shit. And then the little bastard just trying to claw me, and I just slap his hand away.
1 damage.
How much? You said
21.
21? Alright.
Yep.
He is not looking okay.
Did he get hit by the explosion?
Oh, you know what?
He did.
He did not.
He did too.
He did not make his save. I will give him a save. He failed, so he takes the 2. He is still not looking okay. He
He's
looks
still standing.
he looks more barbecued than every other Kuatoa that you've killed.
Sashimi.
What are you talking about? Sashimi's Ross fish.
I just imagine that happening. Like Gabriel sees the fish getting roasted. He says sashimi, and Saligia from across the room says like, "That's raw fish, you idiot."
We need a meme of that. We just need a meme of Saligic yelling, "That's raw
my-
fish."
Oh my god, we need that made.
Correct someone using the wrong term for something.
Motherfucker just come back to life. It's like, "That's raw fish, you idiot." I like Greg.
Yeah.
So, Goo, you're gonna have Saligic attack you.
I thought he was dead.
No, he's still alive.
Oh, what?
Oh,
He just got pushed.
Cass uppercutted him so hard that he moved to the side.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he is going to miss with his sword. And then he's going to attack you with his claw. And miss you with his claw.
Okay.
Alright. And now it is Goo's turn.
A save counts as an ability check, right?
Yep.
I am going to...
Depends.
You-
Depends.
What? Depends?
I think no ability check, save.
Oh wait, saves or
achievement
saves? Yeah, saves or saves, not ability checks. Ability checks would be things like investigating a chest.
Okay.
An attack is an ability check.
Okay.
Saves
I'm
are
just
like
wondering because I'm looking at cutting words and it's attack roll, ability check, damage roll.
oh,
Um,
you pick which one you want to do for that. I believe.
Also, isn't that supposed to be used during an attack?
Hang on. I'm
Like when
it's
something's
cutting
attacked?
words is cutting words is a reaction.
Right.
that's
I was trying to figure out if I could.
as a reaction when a
Cutting
creature
word
that's not
is-
immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll. Oh, so you're using cutting words when he attacked you.
Well, I was going to use it if he tried to save the spell again.
So this says when he makes an attack roll, ability check or damage roll.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a reaction to him doing something.
Yeah, so it wouldn't count for the casting of the spell, then would it count if he tries to, like, investigate it later to see if it's an illusion? Because
If he chooses
it's
to
not
investigate.
really a save at... Okay, just curious.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over one slot here, 5
Yep.
feet. And I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force again, which is the Intelligence 15.
Alright, so he has to make intelligence 15. And he failed.
He failed, okay. Alright, so, Gudith, let me move this thing so I can read it easier. The sky has heard the calls, the fates now answer in their time. A man of darkness grips a throne, stolen from a goddess high. Now we call to arms, Marilla tall and proud. So in round 1, Seligic suddenly finds himself standing at the top of a crumbling stone dais, floating high above Divinia, the world stretching below him in dizzying vertical impossibility. The sky is not sky, though. It's swirling vortex of black clouds, crackling with the violet lightning and molten wind. Behind him, a throne, carved from stolen divinity, warped, twisted, humming with the power he usurped. Then she forms. Marilla, a towering figure forged of thunderstorm and stone, hooved feet stepping onto the dais with no sound. Her face is partially masked in shifting cloud, but ram horns curl from her head. Her wool is fog. Her veins streak with lightning. She stares at him with godless disappointment. So, you think you're a god? She raises her hand. No gesture of magic, no flourish. She raises her hand. Oh, excuse me, I copied that twice. Just like a monk, open palms strike to the chest. It hits with the force of divine verdict. He's flung backwards into the throne. His armor shatters. His robes, clothes are torn, gone, and turning into rags. Excuse me, I can't talk. And rags now cling to him like shame. Heavy chains of shadow and regret slam into him, binding his wrist and ankles to the throne. That is round 1 for that.
Take
It looks
psychic
like I
damage.
rolled, and I rolled 4 psychic damage for him.
I don't know why, but you explain Saturday night of Taco Bell and running straight to the toilet. Y- yes, what fancy words?
Okay.
I don't know why that popped into my head.
I'm not sure if I'm proud or horrified.
What made it even worse is that you see in that throne, ruin, carve. I'm over here like, oh god.
A crumbling necropolis.
How are you consumed?
No, actually, I can see gaps thinking on that one.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Moving on before I start getting creative with this one.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
man.
doing
my
anything
turn.
else? Okay, so that's the end of your turn. Gabriel,
Yep.
you are up.
Ooh, little fish, you look nice and toasty. I'm going to eat you.
He can't hear you.
Let me see.
You
I
stab
know.
him.
I am going to stab him.
Stab
And then,
advantage.
yep, and then shoot. Yeah, you were not able to fix my sword, huh?
No. What did you roll for for trying to hit your attack roll?
Oh, I haven't even rolled yet.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. Okay, 27.
that will definitely hit. Roll damage. Just make sure
And
to
how
add
many
an
would-
additional. I put on the thing an additional 2 because that's what it's supposed to be.
Okay, and it's wait, how many d6s do I roll for this thing again?
It's 3 total.
So 3 d6s
Yeah.
plus 6.
Also, don't forget that you have the moonlight, the night ability for your sword. If it's your sword, it has the night ability too.
But it's a night right now.
It's still nighttime.
Okay,
Yep.
and then shoot, this weapon became more complicated than anything.
So what was that? 2d6 radiant?
It's no, that's day.
No,
Hold on.
day is fire. Day's fire damage.
Target makes hold on.
Hang on, I'm going to the sword.
Plus 2 attack damage roll.
So, as the moon sword, this sword is always warm. Save flare to emit a 15-foot radius bright light. Plus 2 bonus to attack. Damage rolls with this weapon, you can expend a charge to deal 2d4 fire damage. To expend an additional charge, a target.
It just makes a light. It just makes a light. It doesn't say it does damage.
It just says 2d4 fire damage.
Where?
I'm looking at it. Right here. It's in the description.
Oh shit.
Last time I read it, it was 2d. I think it was 2d4 fire damage during the day, 2d4 radiant damage during the night.
I think we got backwards in there. It's fine. So,
Yeah, it's okay.
yeah, do 2d4 radiant added to it.
Okay, so wait. Yeah, so it's 3
3d6s.
So that's 1. That's 3. That's a total of whatchamacallit, 21. Since I got advantage, that will also have the sneak attack.
Yep.
So that's 14.
He's dead.
So that's a total of 35. Okay, he's dead too.
Literally, he only had 15.
Oh, so I just overkilled them for no reason.
Yes, you barbecued him. Well, actually, you didn't overkill. You still needed that extra damage. But yeah.
Yeah. I will do the con save just so I can get the rest of my health back.
So,
So I rolled a 9. So it's just a 2 HP regardless. So and then
Yeah.
I'll use a cunning action dash so I can move. Plus on top of my original speed.
yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, right here is good. You got this, Elara. Fuck him up. I'm over here gonna stab the shit out of this person real quick. I don't think she can hear me. I think she's still deaf. You get what I mean.
Yes, Elira is still deaf. Until the start of my next turn, you both are deaf.
Oh, sweet gods, the voices, the shenanigans, they're over.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Cassius, you are up.
Alrighty. Is that a window?
Where? No, that's like a wall. There would probably be like, maybe like some paintings or stained glass there, but like over a brick wall.
I saw the train of thought for a second.
Yeah, I can't mace window him. So sad.
Oh, that would have been so awesome though.
Well, dual rapiers again.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna 17, 20,
Both of those will.
and 12.
The 12 will not hit. The 17 and 20 will.
Okay. Well, that's a 12
And a
and
13.
a 13.
So 25.
And that'll be all because I used the bonus action to hit again.
Yep. You notice he is not looking good. He does not look good at all.
Well, yeah, I got him against the wall and I'm tearing into him.
I would
Elira.
imagine like the way that is that every time he gets hit while within the phantasmal force, it's just Marilla beating the shit out of him. Okay, so I'm gonna take my 2 attacks against this little shit right by me.
Yep.
So, oh, I want to spells.
That will definitely
Right,
hit.
I'm gonna roll the. That hits 2. Nope, that's a miss. That's how much damage? So 17.
17. Alright. Still alive. Why do
Okay, yep,
I
figured.
keep closing my calculator and I hate it.
It's action heal.
Alright. Bam.
Okay, so it's gonna be the end of my turn then.
Alright, my turn. I'll get to Seligic last because I gotta remember the Phantasmal Force with that. Starting with the Kuato above you, Elira, he is going to slash at you.
Okay.
If roll 20 wasn't being so dang slow. That will not hit. I'm going to refresh real fast, see if that makes roll 20 move faster.
Okay.
Because sometimes that's an issue, you know. And then he is going to attack again. Yep, now it's moving fast. and he fails both rolls. This Kuatoa is going to make his way to Cassius, and he is going to attempt to attack twice. That one will hit, and that one will crit. So
Ooh.
I'll do the first one. 5 slashing, so it's only going to be 2 because you're still in rage for the first one. And then another. That is a terrible ass roll. It's gonna be another 3. That's already rounded down. With a crit, he rolled a 2 and a 1.
Yep. That's the thing about crits is that you can roll a lot of dice, but they can all be sucky fucking rolls.
So is that a 3 damage?
Yeah, that's 3 damage to you as well.
Mm.
Seligic, Phantasmal Force. What is going on with this Phantasmal Force right now? Is there any like damage that he has to take? Any?
Not until my turn for the damage.
All right.
I know it's in here somewhere, but I'm pretty sure he could choose to investigate to see if it's an illusion.
He can also just move out of it, right?
I think so, but he does believe that he's restrained right now too.
That is true.
Because the illusion chained him to the throne.
All right. What does he need to roll in order for the illusion fade?
It would be a 15. Here's the thing shared.
Oh, perfect.
Trying to find the. But my DC check for everything is here it is. Target can use its action to examine Phantasmal Force with intelligence. Investigation check against the spell save DC. If he succeeds, he realizes the thing's Phantasmal Force. And if I can, I would try to use my cutting words here.
Okay.
If I'm able to.
Yes. So he will attempt to save, and he will fail anyways.
Oh, he failed anyways?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you
So I
said.
still mark that off as
And you
the
said
use
he's
of
restrained,
the-
right?
He believes he is in the illusion.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, because he's restrained, he has 0 movement. Got it. Or because he believes to be restrained, he has 0 movement.
Yeah.
Mind is a
Hopefully,
powerful thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't know if I'm abusing Phantasmal Force with that or not.
I mean, if the mind believes it, the body will follow suit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about it is it all happens entirely in his head.
All right. Goo.
Okay, so first things first, I will roll the damage here for the Phantasmal Force. That came up with another 4, so all 4s tonight. Alright,
So
I'm going
4
to...
damage to him. Okay.
I'm gonna go out of order on my list of... Because I literally broke this all out into 20 rounds worth of commentary for it, just in case.
Hey, Rain, quick question.
So
This person that just came in, are they on your stream or my stream?
This is sent from Decodes.
Alright.
Yeah, yours.
I don't appreciate
Oh, is it
this.
one of those guys? Yeah, no.
Yeah. I don't
What, guys?
do this stuff.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised. I wonder if my thing's not up because
There we
unless
go.
it doesn't automatically do shared chat.
Awesome. I mean,
But
mine just doesn't tell me what
Yeah. I mean, I was still able to ban him on my side too.
Yeah, thank you.
Anyways,
Sorry about that.
dealt with weird bots. If they're not a bot, they can appeal the ban.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So in this round, what he sees from the storm behind Marilla, the stone with his name from the bridge drifts in from the clouds. She lifts one hand with slow pressure, clenches her fist. Do you think we didn't know how you did it? Crack! The stone shatters into pieces, spinning down into the void. Sligic's body jerks as if struck, ribs cracking from phantasmal pressure. Each falling shard hisses with names of those he betrayed. And I think I rolled 4 for his damage this time if he didn't already.
Yeah, I already did that.
And I believe, because that just happens on its own, I can still take a swing with my stick, right?
You can still hit him with the Wackus Bonkus.
Alright. Wackus Bonkus is cast, getting a 14. I probably don't hit.
That does not hit, no.
Okay.
Wouldn't you technically have advantage because he's not aware that you're there?
You know what? Would it?
Because all he sees right now is Marilla just absolutely tearing him apart, both mentally and physically. He's technically restrained.
So it's weird because the spell itself does not automatically provide the advantage to attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Because the attacks against the target affected by Phantasmic Force do not have advantage unless the target is effectively blinded or otherwise unable to see or perceive attacks. So...
Well, the illusion that he does believe that he's on a little stone dais up in the clouds over Divinia. But I'm okay with just taking the miss
How old time to wake up?
I'm trying to see. You know what? I'm just gonna say. I'd say because it'd be kind of the same as like as if you had caused an illusion of thick fog. Because he believes himself to be above, you know. I will say yes. Go ahead and take the advantage.
Okay.
It's weird. Phantasmal Force doesn't say it gives advantage, but it also does not say that, like, it can't give advantage.
Mm-hmm.
In specific circumstances in which the Phantasmal Force is used, that provides advantage.
Exactly.
I think
I would say this one. This one would. Yeah, 22 will
he
hit.
definitely hit the hit specifics.
Yeah.
So 22 hits.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Full roll, 9.
All right.
But yeah, Phantasmal Force is one of those weird ones because if you read it for raw, it's very open-ended.
Yes. You have to read the like in-depth rulings and everything, and it's just a pain.
Which, I mean, is part of why I love Phantasmal Force. You could literally rules lawyer the hell out of the thing.
Yeah.
I love how you get with Phantasmal Force because you are extremely clever with it.
I try to think outside the box. I credit that to being her writer, but you know.
It's Gabriel's turn.
Let me see.
Motherfucker! God damn it! I dropped my phone. I heard his Gabriel's turn. I'm like, oh shit! Oh, showtime.
Surprised him so much he threw his phone across the room.
All right. I'm just gonna move over here next to him. I might just excuse me, cast, excuse me, good. And then I'm just gonna stab the shit out of him.
All right, roll to hit. I will say you will have advantage because he is, well, technically blinded in a sense. So yes.
Sweet. Okay, with advantage, I will roll a 21.
21 will hit.
And then, well, it's gonna be sneak attack, obviously. So I'll roll my first die just to get the first number. That'll be a 9.
Yeah. So as you hit, you notice that his HP, like, he falls to the ground. His face and everything turn black, as if he has no physical body. The man you were fighting was not Selegic.
Did he switch teams mid-fight? What the hell?
No.
He. Oh, I know what the fuck he did. I know what the fuck he did.
Someone pick up that phone.
Some kind of a shadow form?
As I called it.
You fucking lacrum. Oh my fucking god.
So, you see the Kuatoas begin to turn to shadow and disappear deep inside of himself.
Hey, yo.
I need everyone to give me a Constitution save.
Oh, God. Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Bro, you just stole my nat 20 mid
I
throw.
don't think a 10 makes it.
I got 11.
I did not roll a natural. It's a dirty 20.
That's a dirty 20. You dirty, dirty dice.
I don't think no.
Cassius,
I've been rolling.
I need you to give me a con save.
Okie dokie. Oh shit, I only got 6.
All right.
That was like 2.
The shadow disappears into the ground and evaporates into one of your shadows. Are y'all still there?
Yeah. We're waiting for the punchline. Not really punchline, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I said the shadow evaporates into the floor and
into one of our shadows.
into one of your shadows.
Whose?
Well, it's Azoth's favorite puppy.
Gabriel.
Huh? Oh. I'm
Not at all
sorry.
fucking paying attention.
Nope.
Do we pin him to the wall?
Actually, better
Not so
yet,
fun way?
let me just do this. A 4 will be an I pick. Actually, two people saved.
I'm sorry. I was looking at some stuff. What was going on?
Or hang on, did 2 people save or did 1 person save? Okay, so
I
yeah,
think 3 of us failed.
3 of you failed. I'm gonna roll a d4, and if it rolls a 4, I'm just gonna randomly pick. Fuck! It's a
What's
red.
the DC on that?
It was a 15.
Yeah, so the only one that did save was you.
Yeah.
Goddamn slime.
So it rolled a 4, and I don't like that. So, I'm a creative.
Wait, do you want me to pick somebody? Is that what's going on?
Hang on, I'm picking. I'm gonna roll it again. All right.
Um,
So yeah, it goes inside of Gabriel's shadow.
I was gonna suggest you could always have the 4 mean that somebody's got to roll con save again.
Oh.
So,
so
you notice this creature go inside of your shadow, Gabriel.
okay.
Any chance we could take a reaction and like try
I
to
don't-
stab it with a staff or something?
I don't think we have reactions ourselves.
No, we do.
So it's gonna go-
We do have reaction.
I mean, you
You-
do
you
have
do, but-
reactions, but are any of you guys able to react to this?
I mean, he's just going into my shadow, so I don't really. If it's not doing damage, I can't do anything.
The only official ones I have are attack of opportunity and cutting words.
Unless you wanna get radiant damage light thing going on, so it's less of a shadow and it's more light than anything.
I'm too far from you to do that.
Yep.
I mean, as a reaction, I couldn't do anything with radiant light either.
I was talking about the moon sword.
Okay, you do
Well-
radiant damage.
He does do
I can
radiant
do
damage.
radiant damage.
So could Gabriel like react
I
and
don't-
attack this with radiant?
I don't have a reaction attack now.
It
It
would.
will be an after effect that stays after I did an attack.
No, that's not how that works. You don't just have the uncanny dodge. That's not your only reaction.
Yeah. You have more than just uncanny dodge.
Oh.
Let me see. I'm going to your page now to see what you got. Actually, uncanny dodge is his only reaction.
That's weird. He should have attack of opportunity be one of them.
Action and combat opportunity attack.
That should be a reaction. What the fuck? What is going on with this?
I don't know, dude.
No,
Okay, anyways,
that's right. Actions in combat is opportunity of attack. That should be on his sheet, and I think that's what Code read.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's under reactions. That's what it is. Okay.
But we're no longer.
But that's also under an
combat?
attack. Exactly, the combat has ended.
Yeah, so I don't get that.
The combat has ended.
Yeah,
Yeah.
combat has ended. That's
The,
what I'm
the
saying.
combat ends as soon as he goes inside of its shadow.
So he can't take an opportunity attack before that to stab it.
Because he's not moving away.
Okay.
I don't think I can even move away since I'm sandwiched right here. But okay,
No,
let-
not
let-
you, the shadow.
oh. I mean the
That's
shadow's
way that
going in.
opportunity attack. Huh?
The shadow's going into my shadow, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, I
Oh.
partially wished that I had willingly failed that con save.
so you can see what would happen.
No, because he's been hit with so many cursed things. He didn't need this happening.
Another one would not hurt. Anyways, okay, he goes into my shadow at this point, and what happens?
Mm-hmm.
As of right now, nothing. It seems like the battle's over.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
For this battle.
But that's it? All the bullshit, all the sneaking around, all the explosions, and that's it?
I mean, you beat the 7 Kuatoa. The 2 living ones were low on health. They were made of his shadow, so essentially they were going to disperse.
Mm-hmm.
The cultists running around town were made of his shadow. They were going to disperse. He literally dropped to
So, wait,
nothing.
all of them were shadows. Every
Did he-
single one.
Did he drop any loot at least?
He just turned into shadow and left, dude.
So whatever he was carrying would be sitting on the ground in front of you.
Oh,
Okay,
Um,
I'll just grab whatever he was carrying then.
You would see 1,500 gold,
Sweet!
jeez.
Yeah.
a book, and a letter.
Book and a letter.
May I yoink that letter from you?
Yep.
They're gonna go into the bottomless sack. There you go. Oh. Okay, you have the letter and I'll have the book. There we go.
He had a book on him?
He had a book
Yeah,
and a letter.
Yeah.
You read the letter, I'll read the book, okay?
Okay. Did we happen to catch what the book looked like before he stuck it in the bag?
You would know it's a red book. Very similar looking to the one that Gabriel found the first time.
And that's all we know?
Yeah, basically. It looks similar. You weren't able to read a title on it.
How far are you from me? Let me just see real quick.
You're pretty far. This is not gonna do anything.
Hang on. Let me just see something. Okay, that's 40 feet away. Does that book set off my divine senses?
This book actually does not.
Okay, he's fine.
Okay, he's fine. He passed the vibe check.
That's pretty much what it was. If it was cursed, she would have ran over and just started smiting you immediately.
Yeah,
You still
smite
have
this,
40
smite
feet.
that. Me.
By the way, are you all reading the letter or no?
I
I was
mean-
just about to say Gudith is gonna step off to the side and open the letter up.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, you do that.
I need to have a seat now. I'm going back
We're
over
digging
here.
up the gold as well, I assume.
No, it's mine. I'm broke as hell.
All
You
right.
ain't broke, bitch. Shut up.
I'm
So,
broke, actually.
Yeah, but even so, a fourth of 1,500 gold? Come on.
It's my gold now. It belongs to me.
so
We're dividing it up, or you're moving your hands.
It's mine. It belongs to me.
sounds like the puppy's getting
What's your
fixed.
AC?
Yep.
I'm the one that snatched it before anyone could.
Snip, snip.
Oh, with the rest of the group, right?
So, Gudith.
Oh fuck! Everything just crashed on me.
Oof.
See, that's what you get for being a greedy bastard.
It's all mine. It belongs to me.
So, Gudith.
No, it doesn't.
As you.
Okay.
We all contributed. Fuck off.
All right. I'm trying to
Alright,
give
guys.
some crucial information here, guys.
Oh, okay.
So, Gudith, as you read the note, you notice it's addressed from Seligic to Void, the creature you just fought.
Void. Okay.
Basically, the letter is telling Void to run chaos in the streets of Divinia and to break the three thrones that hold the first, like the first god in place. Basically, break the three seals. Sorry, words. um, if you were to look around, you would see that there were cracks on two of the thrones, and the one that Gabriel is currently sitting on is rubble.
He was sitting on.
Ooh. The one I'm sitting in right now next to a light.
Yeah, basically, it's very badly broken, if that makes sense. It's been broken this entire time.
Just the seal on it, though, right?
Yes, this
No,
is
the
the
throne
whole
itself.
well. The throne itself is the seal.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Gabriel, I need you to give a Constitution save.
Not another one, dude. Dude, just give it to me straight. Yeah, at this point.
Why is
So
it?
I'm cool with one.
Why is it got to be bad? You know, like you can't trust me.
No,
I also have a +2 to save.
it doesn't matter.
So,
3.
Elira, you would notice something coming out of Gabriel's shadow. A glowing orb, gold in color.
Does it set off my senses?
It sets off the senses as in it is good. It was you actually are very knowledgeable of the sense that it gives off. It feels like the sense of a god.
Cassius, get your butt over here. Your damn wife is trying to kidnap me again.
I'm just gonna let it play out.
No!
Lara just kind of like crosses around, just looks at Gabriel, just waits to see what happens.
Nobody's gonna save you from yourself, dude. So let's see what it is.
This is not for myself!
Okay.
As this orb comes out, it is roughly about the size of a teardrop.
What is it?
The size of a teardrop. What am I looking at right now?
It's literally like levitating out of your shadow, and it just hovers in front of your eyes.
I'll eat it.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna do that.
All right. This is going to be a Constitution saving throw.
I'm about to lose my shit in a minute. Oh, sweet babies!
So, you eat
20.
You eat this teardrop,
22.
and
Well, natural 20 regardless, so.
something does not sit right with you as you eat it. It actually burns you. If that makes sense. It's not like it does damage, but it like warms you from the inside, but it feels like immense heat. If that makes sense.
Ooh, it's got a little bit of a,
Oh, I can hold it all over again.
ooh, it's like a jalapeno in here. Oh my god.
I ain't gonna be walking straight after you hit the head.
Oh my god. Oh, this is no light work. Oh my god.
You hear a voice in your head, Gabriel. and it says, "Find the key, release me."
A little bit more information, please.
It's a very familiar voice. If you want to remember it, roll a history check.
Oh God, I'm not very bright in history. I can tell you that. Not 20 or 14.
With your 14, you would assume it sounds like Winria.
I think I'm good. Uh, I don't know how to feel about this.
Well, I mean, I think she just saved you from being murdered in your sleep by a shadow being.
But why did the shadow went into my shadow though? Why not everyone else? Why not the one devoted to Winria himself, the one sitting in front of me? You know.
Only because you're a curse magnet.
I can't help it. It is my destiny. Oh my God, no serious.
Say that you just know one more time. I'm gonna.
So, what did the rest of us see while he gulps down this globe of light?
You would actually see. Actually, I'm gonna put it in this way. Everyone, give me a perception on that, except for Gabriel because he did the thing.
Oh.
A dirty 21.
Well, good.
Dirty 20.
Good thing you told me then, cause I was not gonna see shit.
22.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
Damn.
everyone else would see what looked like Winria literally coming out of Gabriel's shadow.
Did I just ate Winria out? What?
No,
Mhm.
no.
Okay.
I don't think that's how it works. I
Okay.
really do not think that's how that works.
Good.
The way everyone else saw it, though, is they see Gabriel eat this golden teardrop, essentially, like this radiating golden colored tear,
Yes.
and Winria just stands beside him now, hand on head, basically like kind of whispering in his ear, if that makes sense.
Help, I'm being seduced.
You don't hear anything. To you guys, it's mute. But that's
but
what
we
you
hear Gabriel being like, I'm being seduced.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what she's doing.
She's telling me to find her.
Okay, yeah, so we know that she's locked in some sort of purgatory.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm not looking for her. Let's go.
Judith looks
no,
over her
no.
shoulder, slightly sad, sort of
That is-
expecting somebody to be standing there.
That is part of.
You're not putting that sheep on me again.
I didn't cast anything on you.
Let's keep it like that.
Also, Gabriel doesn't know that she did that.
Exactly.
I
Gabriel
know
only like ate this teardrop.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just that's a reference from last time.
Okay. Well, that's kind of part of our current problem, is that we kind of need to get Winria out of purgatory. That's a new thing. And you see that, like, Alira's pinching the bridge of her nose as she's saying this. It's just like, yeah, it's a whole situation.
Great. She can go inside someone else's. I'll gladly puke this somehow.
I think you're stuck with it.
I don't want to be stuck with this.
I guess can't be choosers, unfortunately.
I didn't choose it. This thing chose me.
I just said beggars can't be choosers.
I would like to use a skip card and then transfer it to Winria. Thank you very much.
So, Gudith, also one thing you would notice while you're reading the letter, because I told you the character's name was Void and that he was made by Selegic, right?
Okay.
Oh man. The leather on my
You would
keyboard
see-
came off. Son of a bitch.
You would see in the letter also something that says, "When Divinia falls, return to the crater of Helio."
When Divinia falls? Meaning that if the city falls, right?
Yep.
Oh, did I see? Did I?
And only one of the thrones is actually rubble. The other two are either intact or just cracked.
They are very cracked. Winria's is probably the worst shape out of the remaining two.
The only way I think for these stones to ever be repaired is to get the gods back on track, or get the gods back here to their thrones. Wait, there's a lot on our fucking plate.
As you say that, Elira, can you give me a perception check?
Oh boy. Okay, on it, boss.
While he's doing that, can I say that I walked down to the other throne over here?
Yeah, you can. So with a 16, you hear footsteps walking up the stairs from the outside in. A familiar voice to you says, "Hello, old friend. It's been a while."
Is this where I think it is?
Possibly.
Guys, there's somebody here to put your hand down my throat and take this thing out, please.
Is that Rod?
It is Rod.
Radical Rod here.
You still owe me a drink. I don't care how far in ascension you are.
Ascension wasn't really what I asked for, but it's fine. But yeah, I'll get you that drink that I owe you. It's been too long.
Yes. And I guess Elira and Rod will probably do the handshake from Predator. You know the one.
Yeah, I do.
Rod, you son of a bitch.
I might have to Google that handshake later.
But yeah, the way you see Rod, I think I sent you a picture of Rod, right?
Yes, you did.
So that's the image I want you to see of Rod.
Very Prince of Persia.
Yes. Very Sultan looking. I think that's a good way of putting it,
Did
right?
we pin that? Yeah. Did we
Yeah,
pin that? I
yeah.
have to find it later.
Very Sultan, very Prince of Persia type look to him.
But yeah, you see him like clothed in blue and yellow, and he asks you to tell him what happened in the city, fill him in.
Do exactly that. Roll head into the bar anyway.
He also asks.
Tavern.
He also asks if you've seen Azoth lately.
Azoth?
Or sorry, not Azoth. Venrath. Sorry. I always get them mixed up.
Yeah. Alright.
Names. Names are hard.
Mm. They are.
I have not seen Venroff in a long while. I haven't heard from him since he sent me on this quest with these individuals.
He you see him reach inside of his cape and pull out a letter specifically to you.
I'll read that shit.
The handwriting is very familiar. It's from your mother.
Oh, Mama Vampire's calling.
I take it you're reading the full letter, right?
I'm reading the full letter. The moment I see it's my mother's handwriting, I'm reading it in full.
Basically, the letter says that she hopes that you're doing well and that Rod comes quickly with the letter. She said something has been transpiring in the woods north of Noria. Yeah, sorry, thank you. I was just opening Discord just to look at it.
No worries.
She said that there have been many allegations and hunts for the vampire lord, essentially. She says Mason Blood is on his way. Tread lightly and be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
While he's writing that DM.
Blood?
It's Mason Blood.
While he's writing that DM, Gudith is going to touch the throne down here.
Azoth or Venrath's throne.
Yeah.
It feels warm to the touch, but there's not much like. The only warmth that you feel is where Elira sat.
Yeah.
Also, can you give a wisdom save? For reasons.
6.
Alright. So, as you touch the throne, your mind is flooded with images, bits and pieces. It is. You see what looks like a eclipse, but like a blood moon eclipse, almost. Similar to the one that you saw when Elias left.
Okay.
You see um, dragons and demons fighting, spears, swords, dragon fire, just everywhere. The land of which you are standing in right now, this town, was this town was essentially built on top of a war zone graveyard, if that makes sense. So, like, you see that. You see Richard Divinius holding his sword, the one that you see Cassius with, overhead in a sign of victory. You see stars crashing down, specifically what look like deities. One of these deities creating the crater of Helio. You see floods and fires and volcanoes erupting, essentially, tornadoes. When the visions flow through and they finally finish, you hear a voice that says, Doomsday is coming.
I'm back. Who's coming?
Doomsday.
Of course you've got good timing to hear that one single word.
Dude, it's always. Even when I wake up in the morning, there's always something sus in in the DMs. When I come back, there's always something sus. I don't know. It's just the timing.
If you're curious, I only rolled the performance thing as like a self thing, as hiding, being disturbed.
Well, no. Also, blood moon eclipse is the exact kind of thing you see with Lyra's eyes when she goes full vampire mode.
Fascinating. And then that's it. It just ends with Doomsday is coming. Okay. She does have one more stop in her. She's going to that throne. But I don't know if you need to pick up with somebody else here.
I just need a message, Ronan, real fast.
Okay.
Okay, cool. We're gonna have to workshop that a little bit, but
Yeah.
I can work.
Okay, I sent you some more, by the way. Okay.
Yeah. We can workshop that.
Yeah, we'll workshop that, but that's basically, like, off the top of my head, who he's supposed to be, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely workshop that a little bit because that conflicts ever so slightly with the story that I had.
Okay.
But we can workshop that a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
We got that.
So, Gudith, as you touch Azoth's throne.
Yeah, can I clarify? If there's something between a golf ball and a baseball, she's gonna pick it up.
There'd be, like, some stones about the size of a golf ball or a baseball.
Oh man.
Various sized stones.
I'm over here going crazy. I'm over here hearing voices over here. What are you touching over there?
None of your business.
Fair enough.
By the way, I did the math that if we split it, like, if we split the gold 4 ways, that's $375 for each.
It's my money now. It's in my pocket. It's in my bank account.
What's your armor class? Give me a sec.
Bring it.
Among yourselves.
Bring it. Twitch friendly word. Please do not cancel my friends.
Just gonna.
Please don't also cancel my Twitch career before it starts. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm getting a model for game, bro.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's gonna be like jiggle and all that stuff. He's gonna be the face.
Nice.
Yes.
He's gonna need a new face.
My money.
Let's see here.
I'm about to get fucking killed.
I mean, no, she's just punching you for right now.
For every punch, it's a creative insult.
That's 8.
Oh my god.
So, what are you doing,
Smite.
Judith?
Yeah, so she's picking up the thing and she's gonna see if it says anything to her or does anything.
Are you talking about just in case if it does, or like when she touches the throne?
Yeah, I wanted to know if anything happens when I touch a piece of the throne or even pick it up.
Nothing happens when you pick up the stone.
Gabriel's like, my money, and then immediately gets rocked in the face, by the way.
Wait, 3d8?
3d8 because she's basically smiting him with her bare fist. And that's also, she's still kind of blood surged at the moment, so that's an additional 8. So it's about 21.
Wait, you're doing 21 points of damage right now?
Yes. With her fist.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get involved. I was debating using a cutting word.
And then you ask why he doesn't want to be. And then you ask why he doesn't want to be part of the party.
She just punches the gold out of him.
What the fuck am I, Sonic the Hedgehog?
I was just thinking that too.
No,
What it is, you
it's
punch
more
it,
like
you-
Mario. It's more like Mario. Sonic's rings, Mario's gold.
That's very true.
Nope. What's funny?
So
It's just
if
gonna.
nothing-
It's just gonna be a constant loop. This is technically combat between Elira and Gabriel. Gabriel is gonna take the damage. He's gonna take half of it because of Connie.
Uncanny dodge.
Connie's yeah. Then the throne is just gonna heal the damage, and then Gabriel's just gonna throw an insult at Elira, and then Elira's just gonna punch him again. Uncanny dodge, heal the damage. It is just gonna be a cycle constantly.
So, if you try to heal with this throne, you will notice that it doesn't heal you.
Lol.
Instead, you would hear a voice saying, like I said, it's a one-time thing.
And only Puppy hears that, right?
Yeah, only
I
Puppy
like,
hears
I
that.
like how my thing just goes immediately to failures to successful dead saves.
Well, remember, I said this in the combat, just this once. It's a one-time deal.
No, like my D&D Beyond just decided to just instantly like murder me. I didn't even touch my computer. I'm not even kidding.
That's divine intervention.
Yeah.
That's divine
Sorry, did
intervention.
not mean it to be that hard.
I'm not even kidding here. It just decided to fucking murder me. I didn't touch it. I'm gonna put it in the group chat. I didn't touch it. I didn't do anything. It just like immediately.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Can't you? Holy shit.
Oh! What the... No.
Yeah, it just instantly killed me. I'm over here like, what the
What
fuck?
the
You?
fuck? Why?
Unclick everything on the failures and successes.
I'm technically full health. I don't know. Like, man, what the fuck?
You just got decimated by your own shit.
Yeah. But
Liar didn't
Yeah,
even do anything.
you know you.
Judith,
Well,
are you touching the throne or just the piece now?
I
There
was
we go.
just touching the piece, and I actually was rolling sleight of hand to pocket it.
Okay, yep. It's in your
I
pocket.
would like to just notice that Gabe will most likely see that.
I mean,
What was
roll
that?
perception.
Isn't that really gonna? Isn't that really gonna care while he's being dunked in the face?
Well, here's the thing: is that
You're distracted.
Elira is too busy punching Gabriel in the face, and Gabriel's too busy being punched in the face to probably notice.
Yeah.
I mean, it will be a 14. I mean, technically, good is next to him. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you're
but she's
like
still
your eyes
watching.
are off of it because you're getting punched.
I'm just gonna put it down for the record. For every punch and every point of damage Lyra is hitting Gabriel, Gabriel's destroyed a very creative insult, which most likely is gonna make him even more angry. But for the purposes of Twitch, since two of you are streaming, and I don't want to be canceled before I go into my Twitch career, let's just say those insults are very offensive, and they're not very friendly.
So I'm just gonna
And-
start
and you need a-
Elira. Shut
And
up,
it- and it-
Gabriel.
And it mostly relates to a culture that hoards money.
Does somebody need
Meanwhile,
hand
Gabriel's
penance?
the one hoarding.
No kidding, Gabriel is literally the one who's just like, mine took everything.
Yeah.
He did
Lyra's
he
trying to
did
push
he,
the party.
he did hit the final blow, and then Lyra wouldn't have be able to see that with the money. So I'm
Okay.
gonna put it.
I think we need to move on from
Yeah.
that conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just move on.
Better conversation. Do we level?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Oh my god, yes.
This was
So
the
does
milestone I
anything-
was waiting for you guys for.
Cool.
Nice.
Does
Okay,
anything else
so-
happen if Gudith full on just sits on the pile?
Make a wisdom save.
Oh fuck.
6 again.
You hear a voice. As your vision starts to go black. You're basically in a trance-like state when you see everything around you go black. You are surrounded by what looks like purple haze and black fog.
Hello?
You would hear in a whisper, this way.
I got evasion from leveling up, so that means if I can do a dexterity saving throw. If I succeed, I take no damage. If I fail, I only take that half damage.
Nice.
Oh, that's if you do a dexterity saving throw, you get that.
So,
Yeah.
Judith, you would hear a whisper going, this way, this way, this way.
What, trying to think of a check to see what my wisdom would say about following it or not. Is there anything I could check for that, or because if not, I'm just gonna go follow it a little bit.
I mean, if you want to do a check on, like, I guess, are you trying to investigate the voice? Like, what kind of voice it is?
Yeah,
Or-
I guess I'm questioning if my instincts would warn me to not follow it.
Oh, I'm just going to say, like, that's a you thing. If you want to follow it, follow it. If you don't want to follow it, you can stay.
I'm following it.
All right. So you follow it, and you see what looks like a. I don't know how to put it. It's like a stone, like a small two-step stairwell to a platform that is large and circular. Um, it has what looks like chains hanging off the sides of two pillars, off on the two sides. These pillars are also very cracked, and you see a man standing before you.
Hello.
Hello there. What brings you to my domain?
Curiosity. Sorry. Curiosity.
Are you trying to leave Winria? Her domain? I can see your mark.
Yeah, she did do that. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm just curious. Very curious. What does your side bat for?
My side? My side is fighting for justice right now. All the injustices that were left upon our people. The gods failed, and it's all their faults. We need to teach them a lesson.
Who are you exactly?
I'm known by many names. One of your friends knows me quite personally.
Don't let him trick you. Call Chris handsome on his ass. He's way too old for
He begins to say, I am the shadow of light hidden under a basket. I am the remnant of the original gods. I am the reason that darkness comes with light.
So you are... I'm trying to think of what the heck they call that little spot in the yin-yang symbol.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, the little circle.
Brain fart. I think I think it might have a name, but maybe not. Maybe it's just
the light.
Is that all it is, maybe?
Yeah, that's basically all it is.
So you are literally the darkness and the light.
He just basically responds with, I am inevitable.
The diddler.
Do we see Gudith go into this trance as she tries to stone all the time?
I would say now that you're probably done punching, you would see her in a very meditative, trance-like state. Her form looks more like when she was in the ball, if that makes sense.
The hell is wrong with her? Stop punching me for a minute.
I want a religion check.
Okay.
It's only a 10.
I'm going to place my hand on the slime.
Okay.
I'm gonna need some fucking ibuprofen out of this shit.
You place your hand on the slime. With the 10, you can't quite place... Oh, what are you trying to figure out? And I'll...
I was just gonna say what I'm trying to figure out is how much I know about the claim of the darkness and the light?
Oh, with a 10, you would know that basically in this world, darkness cannot live without light. This being a religion check. Or not religion check, but a religious thing. Because you literally have Winria, the god of light and life, Azoth, the god of dark and death, and then you have Venrath, the god of justice and retribution.
Oh.
You would know that Venrath is essentially the gray between both sides.
Not Venrath. Right.
He's like the mediator
Or-
between both.
Okay. Okay, so you are talking about Venrath. Okay.
Yeah, I was talking about Venrath for a quick second. But
Okay.
you would know that by the way that this guy is talking to you, it is Azoth.
Okay. So I'm assuming that I'm literally like myself in this plane of existence, right?
Yeah, you look like your Gudith form, not your goo form.
Okay. So I'm going to pull Lyra's skull out and thumb Winria's mark. And I may bear her mark, but I am beholden to another.
He looks at you and says, "Oh yes, the goddess Marilla that you so boldly professed before the three thrones."
I do.
How would you like to make that goddess a reality?
From you, I suspect it would be a trick.
No tricks here. I can make many things happen.
Good is gonna be like, I'm not Gabriel, you fool. You can't blame me with treats.
I don't know, maybe for a collar.
Of course, I forgot about that. Wouldn't that be a deal breaker between you and Elira?
Say what now?
I mean, you're messing with Acel shit, so wouldn't that be a deal breaker?
I'm just curious. I'm curiously investigating.
Okay, it was just a question.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I don't know. There's still something about you that. I don't need your help to make her real.
Oh my god.
Then tell me, what is it that you truly seek?
Understanding your throne beneath me, the other me, the real me. I don't know.
Oh, you wouldn't even know you were like.
Okay, I wouldn't know I'm there. Okay.
No, basically your consciousness went to this plane, but you didn't know that you
Okay,
left
so
where you were.
Okay. So, your throne lays in rubble. You couldn't even defend your own throne.
More like the throne never should have been existing, or never should have existed to begin with.
Remodelations.
Fascinating. So So do your followers not reside within Divinia?
My followers are the fallen, the dead, those who worshipped me during life also worship me during death.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Curious. I'm honestly not sure where I'm going from here.
Ask him for the affiliation with me, I guess. Just to keep conversation going.
The other that you said is very familiar with you. Do you speak of the one with the tail?
Oh, yes, you mean the puppy, the good boy.
Oh my fucking god, no, I regret my decision.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're ready to zoom.
I regret my decision of giving them the idea, not about Aso.
You know, I'm not through with him yet.
Yeah.
Do you know he ate a tear of light?
And this should concern me. Why?
Because it might put him out of reach if it was either of the other two.
Like where this is going.
Maybe. But only time will tell. Everyone has their weaknesses.
I look around at the elevated platform. You said it had pillars and chains, right? And it was badly damaged?
It had 2 pillars and with 2 chains coming down from the top, and the pillars had cracks on the sides. Like, down the middle, but like going inwards, not up and down, if that makes sense.
I think so. This looks sort of prison-like. Were you bound here?
I'm not bound by anything. In fact, this is where I test wills.
I see.
I'm free.
This is my threshing floor.
Hey yo.
Oh.
Speaking of
You're
will,
into that kind of business.
let me test yours. If you can make these pillars move, then your devotion to Winria is strong. But if you fail, you will do something for me.
I don't suppose you would tell me what beforehand.
Only if you fail.
If I investigate the pillars, does it look like a trap of any kind?
No. It looks like regular 2 pillars.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
So me putting my hand on the slime didn't do anything at all, right?
No. She could not feel it.
I'm wondering if there's something I could do.
If you really don't worry about her yet, why not trying to take the skull from inside her head? She freaks out and moves when
Because she's
somebody
in slime
touches.
form.
I mean, it would still be inside of her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
And yes, you can grapple that out if you wanted to.
So what?
What would
Yes.
that do anything? Is the question.
No idea.
I doubt it. But it's worth the shot. That's all I gotta say.
I won't pull the skull out. But I will dive in to grab the skull and then try to focus my presence essentially into wherever she's at.
I will say, would that be Arcana?
Religion?
I feel like
That's
Probably
not-
could be. It could probably be either of those, realistically.
I'd say either Arcana
It
or
won't-
religion.
I don't
So
even
I'm
think it
gonna
will be
have-
Arcana or religion. I think it would be just brute force. No, if you're just reaching in there, like a
He's
physical.
trying to focus. He's trying to focus into her though.
Oh.
So she is
Then
also
that
grabbing
will definitely be Arcana, yeah.
Arcana or religion. She's holding also. She's got one hand on the skull and one hand on the pendant of Vinrath as well.
All right.
In nome del Padre e dello Spirito Santi.
Fucking Jesus, fucking Christ, man.
No good rolls.
So you try to channel
I'm gonna keep trying. Like
every so
I'm
often.
gonna keep trying each time.
All right. So you try to channel in, but it feels like there's a barrier blocking you from focusing any further.
My Vinrath.
Goo. He looks at you again and he says, "So tell me, are you willing to take this challenge?"
Hey Rain, can I try next turn?
Try what?
The religion check.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I'm asking Rain, not Rain. Ronan, sorry.
Oh, Ronan. Oh.
Yeah, Ronan. Yeah.
Oh, I just tried it again.
Yeah.
17
Oh, never mind. Then you're good.
So I was gonna say that Gudith would step up to try the challenge.
All right. So he tells you to stand still and channel your might into into the two chains that he puts into your hands, and says, "If you can make another crack in these pillars, the challenge has succeeded.
Okay.
However, if you fail, the
You
challenge has
become
failed."
this little pug champ.
If I failed the challenge, what?
If you fail the challenge, you'll end up doing him a favor.
Yeah. So what am I doing for the check?
So this is going to be I gotta look at the skill stuff, because I remember writing this down. So this is going to be a straight Constitution Constitution check.
Great Constitution.
Yes. 13.
13.
He says, good. Pour more of yourself into this. Let's make this a little harder. You feel the chains start to gain some weight, some resistance to them.
Yeah.
Give another.
It's still good.
So
I rolled again. I got 17.
yeah, I'm gonna get to that after this part.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I did not forget.
All right, I thought you didn't see for a second.
No, I saw it. I saw it. Um, Goo. I need another Constitution check.
19.
You see small little chips, not quite cracks yet, but you see the pillars starting to make a little chip. He says, "Good. Keep it up. I bet you can make a crack in this pillar." And on this one, he said, the chains begin to add more resistance. They become like, how do I put it? They go to the point where it feels like there's almost no slack in the chains at all, you know.
But I don't think that's a good thing. Vampire woman, better hurry.
He says, "Let's see if we can truly get that crack in these pillars." And
Can I insight check that?
what he's saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you trying to figure out from what he's saying?
It doesn't matter. I rolled a nat one. I was trying to figure out if he's leading me on to something else, but the insight basically failed.
Yeah, you believe him. And he says, This is truly a test of will, and I see yours is pretty strong." And then he said, basically give another Constitution save, or not Constitution save, Constitution roll. Sorry.
Does Elira's intervention kick in yet, or keep going?
I will tell you after the roll.
That was only a 12.
Hey, you still made it. As you keep your Constitution, you begin to see cracks in the pillars. The pillars the chains begin to almost feel weightless, and the pillars begin to crack as they slide down, if that makes sense. Almost like you broke through these pillars.
Okay.
He steps up to you and says, "It looks like your devotion to Winria is strong."
Is it Winria I'm devoted to, or is it Marilla?
More or less both, technically. I mean, yes and no. So, yes. He's more focused on the Winria aspect of you than the Marilla aspect. As you pass the test, he says, I forget, what was I going to give you if you passed? Or what was I going to do?
I don't actually remember.
You didn't say anything about
Giving.
passing. You just said
it was just
let's test your will.
Wills, I think you said.
Yeah. Okay. He says, basically, I'm going to give you a free piece of information before you leave. One of you is going to betray you.
One of us is a betrayer?
One of you will betray you. And as he says that, you see what looks like the mark of Venrath appear before you. You feel a warm presence, very familiar, as it's calling out to you. and you sense Elira's channeling of her divinity through you, marking the way back to your consciousness, essentially.
I guess this audience is over.
For
I
now.
will see you again, I know.
Until we meet again.
Ta-ta.
He just kind of like smiles and just turns around. The world around you begins to fade to black before you awake in your slime ball form on the throne, with Elira touching the skull in your head. Well, in your body, essentially.
Rude. Can't we go have a conversation?
Talk about fingering bone right there.
Tough off.
Yeah.
Fuck you, you're the one that punched me the entire day.
I punched you for like a good minute. Box.
I think you gave me a concussion. Well, no,
Good.
wait, that's just my brain.
You had that before Elira punched you.
Wait, I have a brain?
No, the concussion.
I have my concussion for like, what, 3 years now? 4 years?
Roughly.
Time Elira punched you, it's just another year that I extended.
It's another 3 years. Less than another minute.
So Elira will extract her hand from Judith's body and skull.
And Judith will retake a humanoid shape, but she's going to look like the guy she saw, at least briefly, because it amuses her to see him in a dress.
Okay.
Do
I think it might be into it.
Give me religion check.
Gabriel will definitely say anything, but because he's pissed off, he will not say anything.
Do a wisdom check?
No, I was telling Elira if she wants to recognize who it is, that she would have to do a religion check.
What about Gabriel? Will Gabriel just know who that is?
You would know.
Yeah, I would know. Okay.
So Elira, from what you can tell, the form that that Judith has taken very much resembles the pictures of Azoth that you have seen.
Looks like somebody had an interesting time.
It was a fascinating conversation.
What did the King of Lies say?
Said lots, and yet it feels like nothing at all.
Is it me or is she talking different?
What? I always talk like this.
No, there's something odd about your voice. Something like is missing.
Judith, I believe you're.
Oh, who's a good puppy?
There you go. There she is. She's fine.
What was Elira saying now?
She was saying, Judith, I believe your facade's cracked a little.
I'm cracked a little?
She fingered the skull too hard. That's what she's saying.
Well, you better not have cracked the skull. She goes and looks at
The
it.
skull is fine. Elira will also walk over to Gabriel. Place a hand on where she punched him, and he's healed for that damage.
Keep an eye on her. As he just like walks away from that throne.
Yeah.
Elira, for what it's worth, that did light a path out.
I'm glad I could help. Honestly, didn't know if it would work.
I'm not quite sure where I was. It was a rather interesting place.
You were
I'm
probably
just-
more than likely in Azal's realm.
I'm just gonna leave before I get questioned in. Don't mind me. Cassius, what the fuck are you?
Taking a short rest.
I'm just gonna go over here. Thank you.
Of course. I mean, it is his throne. This is the only logical place to have gone.
Why are you waking me up?
Oh, dude, this spooky shit is going on. I'm just gonna sit here.
What did he want?
Are you okay with Winria now?
Nope.
Then get the fuck off her throne.
You make me bitch.
Now Cassius is gonna be all punched in the face.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 15.
Oh god. That doesn't hit.
Well, I have multiple attacks per action.
I'll go for it. I'll just sit
Dear
here.
Lord. Dear Lord.
It's
He's
not my
rolling
fault.
low.
Wind rests inside me.
Also, remember, you do have reckless attack.
This is true.
I did just level up.
And I did just level up too, remember?
Huh.
Why does everyone always seem to fight? We haven't even had drinks yet.
I don't even know anymore.
Well, Gabriel's an asshole.
Oh, I have advantage.
You're a bitch. That's why I'm an asshole.
All right.
You're an asshole to begin with. I'm a bitch because you're an asshole.
Well, stop being a bitch and I'll stop being an asshole.
It's much the other way around, but alright.
Oh, shit. For real?
If you stop being a dick, I'll stop being a dick to you. That's the deal. We've gone over this several times before, Gabriel.
And every single time you start being a dick,
I started being a bitch because you are being a bitch.
you're the bitch here.
I'm literally the cause. I'm literally the reaction to what you are doing. You are the cause, I'm the effect.
You literally just hear Rod just go, take the bickering somewhere else.
Shut it. The adult and the dog is talking.
Rod, if you want to go flatten him, I do encourage it.
Ugh.
I mean, he does look like a little good boy.
Ayo.
He'll walk over and just kind of like start trying to scratch your chin.
Pause. Pause. What do you mean by that?
Cackling. Iris is fucking cackling.
Hey.
Never living that one down.
For purposes of Twitch, they mean as a dog, not an actual little boy.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's be very clear on that.
For the purposes of Twitch,
Even though Gabriel does think very childish.
Gabriel, he's a grown ass man. He's 21. He's 6'2". They just meant it as a dog, okay?
Yeah, because he, like,
He's
Twitch,
a
you should
hellhound.
know by now, he's a hellhound.
Yes. Yes. Before we get in trouble.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
fine. But yeah.
But Elira's like cackling at that interaction. Before she takes a more somewhat serious tone and a serious facial expression as she looks to Gudith and says,
Oh, God.
because there is a bit of a problem.
I am glad my shame brings you joy. Now, can we leave this place? It smells like fish.
You may leave whenever you wish to.
Oh,
Elira, what were you saying about trouble now?
There's something back home.
Gabriel will just take Good's advice and disappear.
There's some trouble back home.
Huh?
My mother is not the only powerful vampire in that region anymore, it would seem.
How far away is home?
That's a good fucking question. How far away is home, Code?
All right, let me see. I'll bring up the map because I am going to have to add it to the map anyways.
Yeah.
Home is a far, far
Alright.
away land.
So, you guys are right. Oh wait, I did not bring the map up for you. I am so sorry.
No worries.
Move party ribbon here. Okay, bam. You should be able to see the map right now. So, you guys are right about here, and it would be probably right somewhere around here. Somewhere around here.
So immediate south.
Yeah. Like,
Where is Helios from here?
Helios would
Up here.
be.
Okay. I saw your ping.
It would be up here, right? Blue circle.
We'll move further away.
I think that's just someone drawing on the map.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's not me.
Helio would be somewhere over here.
Okay.
Okay.
So a little bit closer, but that direction.
Yeah.
Way over to east.
I have not made a lot of changes to the map, and I probably should.
There's a lot of things that we need to also do ourselves.
Yeah.
So you're fine, Code.
How many days journey would you say that Honoria is from Divinia?
I'd say probably about a good 2 days.
It's only 10 feet.
Well, that's gonna be that's gonna be like essentially that's gonna be like in was it miles because
Was
or
that
meters.
Beauregard that did that?
It's only like 10 feet.
Yeah, so well, yeah.
I swear it was.
It was either Marisha or it was Laura who did that.
I forget what movie did it, but there was a scene where they were like, "Oh man, it's gonna take forever for us to get over there," and they're looking at a map and they crumble it together and they just go, "Not if we do it like this."
Oh god, they pull a chowder.
Wormhole theory.
Yeah. So she'll respond with that. It's
Oh man.
it'll be a 2-day journey. I was
So
visiting
we should
Honoria
probably.
8 years, but it seemed I have to go back early.
Yeah. Well, surely we should go with you.
I would appreciate that. Because what is down there, I don't think I can face on my own. That's been hunting my mother since. It's been hunting my mother for a very long time, and me as well.
A viper.
I don't know if we have anything else to do.
As of right now, no.
I mean, you guys
Alright.
can celebrate. You guys can party or something. I'm going back to my kid, and I'm going home.
Elira is like, alright. Right now, though, let's head to a tavern.
Yep. Gudith is going to lag behind just a little bit because she's going to try and steal a little piece of the other two thrones.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I run away with the money.
I'm gonna bring it back to
Or
here.
that you yelled curses and profanities at Lyra for being a hoarder, meanwhile you're the one that's hoarding.
No, not for being a hoarder.
That's what you said. You literally said hoarder.
Oh yeah, I did say that.
Here we go. Alright, so you steal the. Well, it's not really steal, but you take little samples from the other two thrones. And again, nothing happens. And that is where we're going to end D&D tonight.
Oh.
Ah.
That was fun.
As always, thank you all for coming. It's been a pleasure to have everyone here. Thank you, chat, for showing up and showing your support. It really is great to have you guys here as well. Check out my friends. Well, as of right now, Rain. But when our friend Gap over here becomes a streamer, he's gonna basically be awesome. You know, check him out when he comes out.
Dude, I'm not gonna be awesome. I'm more gonna be a pain in the ass for others.
You know what? You know what? You being a pain in the ass actually fits your character, and like it's actually fun that you actually play your character well.
It's not even like something like whatchamacallit, like it's actually trying to do. It's more like the whole situation is like, okay, casters drag me, things are going on, I got money, I'm leaving. Thank you, goodbye. He's right now, it's like, I hope I never see these bastards again.
Oh, you're gonna get dragged all the way to another city.
No, you guys stay far away from me.
But yeah, we'll catch y'all next Monday, same time, same place, same channels. Till
Same
then,
bat channel.
Exactly.
Wait, that's copyright. Never mind.
I was thinking if you wanted to, Rain, we could raid into Vi if she's because she's still streaming. I don't know how much longer she's gonna be streaming, but
Yeah, she might be going for a little bit. She's varied a little bit lately. Sometimes she's up really late.
yeah,
Other times she ends about this time.
yeah, I've noticed
Why?
that. Vi is a friend of ours that we raid into every so often.
Yep. She appears to be playing Grounded, which is a very cute game. If you ever are familiar with Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, you'll love it.
Oh, I seen you play that game. I'm over here like, what's he doing? He's gonna get scared.
I normally play horror games when I'm on my normal streaming schedule.
But yeah, let's show some love to Vi, and well, thank y'all for coming again.
Yep.
For sure.